sorry. Mochi was scooted. Why are you scooted? YouTube are live! Me and Mochi are here. We're live, ladies and germs. Today is a big day for Bloodborne. And for all 5 Bloodborne fans. Yes, I'm aware. So what are we doing today in Bloodborne? We are finishing the Chalice dungeons. We have this one, and we have this one, and we're done. Then we take on the end of the game. Okay? This has been a very, very long game. It's a great game. But this is certainly something that's probably the longest it's been. It's the first PlayStation game we've played. What are you doing? Go. So yeah. Let us continue with the Chalice dungeons, and then see what's up at the end of this game. What do you mean 5 fans? Hey, a lot of people like Bloodborne. I do. I'm a fan of this game. In terms of how good it is, we're going to see by the end of it. Because I feel like I can only fairly judge a game once we've beaten it, right? So we ended off last night in the Chalice dungeons. That's where we are now. So let's just continue. Okay, well, we did the main Chalice dungeons, as in we activated each one. There's 8 different dungeons. 8 different tiers. Like, we're not 100%ing this game, but we're doing a lot. The Isis Gravestone. DLC is done. Yeah, we're done. Pog Bloodborne. Hello, sir. YouTube. Let me pop up the YouTube chat. What are we listening to? What are we listening to? Should be Demon Souls, I believe. We have a back-to-back Souls experience. Although, you know what? It may just be DS2. We're gonna see. Ochi. What? Alright. When Nier Automata? Not anytime soon. We got a couple more games first. Oh my god. Shit! Oh. It looks like I can drop down. What a weird fucking place. Look at this. This is all fungus. Didn't they say the fungus was supposed to enlighten you? Is everyone here enlightened? I mean, I haven't seen a single enemy. Okay, we found some enemies. Shit. Ew, the pustules. Ew. Stew them up. Eat them. Yum. Yummy. I think this is the Isis Chalice. I mean, we've seen a standard chalice. It's like dark and moody. We've seen a sand-swept chalice. Everything is very windy and dusty. And now this one is very spectrally. It's eldritchy, I guess you could say, right? Well, you could do this, but it's not... It doesn't seem to work too well, to be honest. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I should actually tackle the rat mobs with this thing, right? We'll see. Millennia and Freed. I played Freed with a fucking summon. Fuck that. Those two are pretty tough. Freed is complete bullshit because she has so many phases, and it's like a 2v1. Millennia is bullshit because she has a really good ability. Oh my god. This thing sucks. Yeah. It's okay, but... Jesus. Lovely. Is Freed the hardest boss in the game, if you do everything max? She was tough. She was tough. Experiencing the game and sharing it with us. Well, you know, if we do play a game... See, here's the thing. I try to be reasonable with playthroughs. The number one thing I don't want to do is 100% a game. If the content is valid for the story, if the content is valid for context and all this stuff, you know, you should probably try to experience it. But to 100% every game is kind of hard. You know what I mean? That's not to say that, oh, I'm going to leave a few quests behind because blah, blah, blah. But, like, as an example, if we were doing the, what's the word? The cyberpunk stuff. Yeah, there's a few games where 100%ing it's kind of tough, but I try to give it the most fair and extensive chance you can as a first playthrough. As a first playthrough, with lore in mind, with the universe in mind, with understanding the game, that's what I want the most. And thank you, though, for the words, sir. Freed is tough. Well, is it Freed who's tough, or is it, like, also her father? Is it that whole fight that's CBT? Because she's got 3 phases. Like, what the fuck? Well, when we're done with this whole dungeon, we'll talk, okay? We'll see what we need to get into the last one. I will be looking for stuff. Okay, so we were just down there, so fuck that. And we can't get in here because we need the key. Or the thing. We gotta go up. Orphan is done. DLC's all done. The DLC is completely done, sir. I actually think the DLC was kind of short. Ew, the ghoulies. Gross. I did lock the fuck in. If you had seen that cause fight, oh my god. I completely ran out of potions, and the last run that I had with the thing was the last 20. I locked in. Yeah, I locked the fuck in. So I can't get in from here. It's a chest room. And I can't get in from here. So what do we do? I guess we go downstairs. Maybe we're supposed to go below the lift? Let's see. So we went up there, right? Down there? No, we've already been here. I mean, there should be a way that we haven't gone yet. I was dead tired when we fought Orphan of Cause, but, like, that was crazy. That was a lock-in. And some very insane generosity at that. That was nuts. Mycosis is ahead. Oh, here we go. We found out where to be. I am a fungus. I have been enlightened. Mochi. What are you doing? Go. No, if you want to go sit down, go sit down. I'm busy. Daddy is working, Mochi, so you can eat your goddamn potatoes. When are you gonna pay rent? When are you gonna pay rent? Huh? You sap the life force out of me, little. He doesn't know what rent is. What What is your rating for the movie Scarface? I'd have to go back and watch it. It's been so long. Ew. All of these guys have faces, eh? Just like, yeah, I wonder what the lore is about them having faces. Probably some sort of demonic pact with, like, an old one and this and this and that. Okay, so that is the room that we were just in. Lovely. Let's go this way. God. Oh my fucking god, they're everywhere. Oh my bloody hell, bruv. Your average Brexit doggy. Looking mighty fine. There is the lift, and there is a brain sucker. What if I've got no brains to suck? Please don't kill me. Ah! Yes, sir! Bastard! I mean, he's just sucking out the fungus, dude. You're doing me a favor. Lovely. Thank you. No, these things are... Dude, you get so many fucking points for just being here. It is so ridiculous, the amount of points you can get. I've seen the Banshee ladies. They're fucking freaky. I would even argue that the Banshee ladies are probably the creepiest enemy in this game. That may sound like copium, but, like, I think it's true. Weird streamer, this one. Mr. Ryan Loser. Like, you don't even see them in the base game. They're in the fucking Chalice dungeons. But they're so creepy. It's the Grudge, but sped up. Yeah. Well, it's the way they look, but also the speed. Yeah, it's very weird. Okay. So we can't even get through here. So what's up with that shit? How do I get in there? I mean, they fucking hurt, though. Those ladies do so much damage. See, I want to say that, like, we're missing a place, but... I mean, there's nothing over here. Oh. This place? Wait, what? No. How the hell did we get up there? Maybe not. I mean, it's above me. I just don't know how we get up there. The hell are you doing down here, son? Ow! Juicy Vati Vidya lore. We're gonna go back there if I can't figure out how to get up there. We'll see what we have to do. Maybe this is it, though. If any of them lead into each other, maybe, but I don't think so. DS3 run. Dancer with a +4 piercing shield. Oh my god. What is going on? Piercing shield. I actually think shields in these games are awesome. Like I said, call me a freak. Oh, you know what? This must be it. This has got to be it. So that should lead into... maybe the other dungeon. It's right there, no? It is right there. Look at that. So here's the door. There's the chest. Yes, sir. Well, I mean, shields are just cool. It's another dynamic in gameplay. I think if you can get over the idea of everything needing to be CBT, I think you'll enjoy the game a lot more. And, I mean, if you want the CBT, that's great, but sometimes it is just fun to use summons. I used summons. I used the pot friends. I don't care. They didn't really do anything, but it was cool. Like, I'm not going to cope. Summoning in Elden Ring is fucking fun as shit. And I think the reason it's so fun is because it's so varied. Oh my god, they're here too. Ah, it's the little gray man. Rip. See you, little buddy. Lore summons. You know, I summoned the wolf chick. She was cool, the one with the bow. That bitch is a sniper. She doesn't even need... You can put her down across the map and she'll shoot stuff. Bullets. Ritual blood. Where's some more bullets? More bullets and blood. Even though we don't use bullets. So that's done. Latina. Yeah, her name was Latina. Latina! She was good. Okay. What a strange room. There's nothing there. What the hell are we doing? So, I guess we just go down. Oh, the fuck? It was a ruse! Bastards! Fucking hell. Scared the shit out of me. Not really, but it was freaky. Shit. That's a new NPC. It's a big prospector. Okay. Well, that is your average Bloodborne NPC. Insta-killed. Lovely. Where is Mochi? Oh, no, he's leaving. You okay, little buddy? You only had 85% HP. You know, everything on this difficulty is CBT. League of Legends, how many, did you really? Are you, dude, are you getting some in? You gotta send me some. Sir, we gotta get that sponsorship done right now. I'm shaking your hand. Let's do it, I'm serious. We should do an unboxing stream of the League of Legends TCG. We should do that, sir. That's something I'm interested in. You know, with the Warhammer stuff. Well, how many products are coming out for the TCG? Like, how many did you get? That'd be sick. I think it'd be cool. I'd do an unboxing stream. Yeah, for sure. 3 decks. Wait, do these things have human faces? Ew. What about the boxing stream? Jinx, Victor, and Lee Sin. Okay. Yeah. You know, I think in the base game they've got Misfortune. I think they do have Misfortune. In terms of how you play her, I've got no clue. Also, is LOR still dead? That I have no clue. I haven't beat the game yet, no. I don't think LOR is poppin', but I'm sure it's playable. Okay, whatever we do, we keep falling for these traps, and it's awful. Until they realize they're the victims, not me. Handed me that TB, sir, tuberculosis. Back the fuck up. Lovely. Hey, if you want, hey, reach out, Ryan. We'll talk. That's something so when is that slated to come out? When is that stuff supposed to come out? No, yeah, dude, if you want to, I would, October. Oh, fuck yeah, let's do it. I'm not going anywhere this year. I am slated to be here for at least 6 months. So we will be here for October. You message me, send me a DM, and we'll sort some stuff out. That'd be cool. Hey, if you want to sponsor a stream in terms of, you know, hey, here's an unboxing, I'm down for that, man. That's dope. If you want to make it every product from that TCG, you can do that. But whatever you think is right. I'm not going to tell you what to do, sir. You know, Lee Sin, Victor, Jinx. The TCGs are cool. And I've always been into, like, Magic and shit like that. Not extensively, but I think this TCG will be massively popular. Ryan, give him 10 grand. That's a good start. We could do that, too. Tabletop Simulator's awesome. Red Dead 2 is way done. We beat that game ages ago. We need you Brexit geezers back in EU, so it's safe to order from there without paying 30 euros of import costs. Do you guys pay differently in Europe based on where you order from, even though it's from Europe? Car sponsorship stream. Car spot. I don't even know that fucking license. Listen, I know Anime Titan is he's very convincing with his cars. He seems to be doing very well for himself. For me, I don't even have a license. I don't drive. I am supposed to be. Listen, when I get my life in order, behind the scenes in terms of driving and stuff like that, if we ever do drive, which, I mean, we will, I'm sure, one day, we will talk, sir. Because transportation is, right now, we manage, but it's not the most convenient, you know? I don't have my license now. I'm dead. Lovely. You sucked the fungus out of my brain. You know, I was offered a chance at... So my dad drives for a living. My dad does tow trucks. He's always on the road. He's always working. And when I was younger, he had actually offered. He said, hey, you know, if I come by, I'll teach you how to drive. And never did. You know, I mean, that is something that you need to know. With how my life turned out and how Ivana's turned out, you know, in terms of we get to work at home and, you know, we can take work with us where we go. It certainly does help in terms of not needing a license, but there's a lot of things in life that you probably do have to worry about and that you need a license for. Thankfully, if I need something, we walk. If I need something, I have Amazon. If I need very specific things, my mom doesn't mind, you know, weekends or something like that to come help. But with how my life has panned out so far, we don't really need a license or a car. You know, eventually, for sure. But it's something that's not really on the list of things to do currently. That looks like a monkey. It's like a scorpion monkey. Doing IRL stuff. No, I would like to. Yeah, we could do... I mean, again, right now, we're not really going anywhere. We're not doing much. We're just going to stream. We're going to play games. you know, sky's the limit in the future, but for what's going on currently, no. IRL stuff would be cool, though. L1 and R1 to mash out of it. Well, you need a license for sure. You got to go around and do things, 100%. But again, like I said, for how my life turned out, because everyone's life is going to be different, I just thankfully don't need a license with my current living conditions, you could say. Everything is very convenient, thankfully. Walking to places. Again, Amazon is amazing. I still use Prime. If I need essentials, you know, sometimes there's a Costco involved. Sometimes there's Prime. I mean, Walmart does ordering. There's a lot of stuff that they do, you know, deliveries with. And it is useful. Yeah, it's good to have, though, for sure, just in case. I think everyone in this... Press 1 if you have a license in this chat. Yasuo, Volibear, Jinx, Ari, Darius, Kaisalis. I would play MF. I'd play Misfortune. 1. Everyone here probably has a license. Well, maybe some people don't. Okay, cool. Even I don't, man. You know, life... Whatever life gives you, you know, you take it at your own pace. I just don't drive. Yeah. Sedans, SUVs. What the hell's a supercar? Anime Titan sells supercars. Is that a drug? What is a supercar, sir? Fuck off. Not the fungus. Look at this nonsense. Can I just get the damn gem? Ah! He's gonna eat my brains. What's left of them? There's not much. Boy. You know, I'd like to explore that room. And those two guys are kind of like diabolical. This is so stupid, I shouldn't be doing this. I don't think there's anything in here. There's nothing in here. So we gotta go figure out where the switch is, right? Actually, no we don't. This is a bonus dungeon. This isn't even the correct way to the dungeon. Like the proper path. Let's go the other way. Well, no, sorry. We need to... Yeah, this is... Oh, fucking wrong way. I believe this was the bonus content. This is not the correct thing to do. Little blue buddy. Ow! See you, Mochi. Blue little buddy. So how do we leave? This way? The mausoleum. Right. Excellent. So the boss door, I mean, okay. This leads back into the main room. From here, we go back over here. And now we go forward. So that was a little side tangent. There's nothing more there. the boss room should be right here. I've got 3,000 souls. Can I just do this real quick? Can I spend, like, all my levels? Would it be worth maxing health? Like, even just a little bit more? I feel like I get insta-killed. How many subs to grow fungus on your head like a Bloodborne character? How do you... Let me ask you this. If I want to grow a peanut, how do I grow a peanut?
Welcome.
Can I grow it without sunlight?
Very well. Let me.
Or do peanuts need sunlight? Holy shit. Free? Well, what if I do want to grow a peanut? Why not? Just saying. What if a man wants to grow his nut and then eat his own fucking product? What? That's not a problem. It's not a crime. A man and his nut are symbolic. They really are. A $30,000 discount on your $400,000 Bentley. Sure, I can make something happen. What the fuck? Calm down! Jesus! $30,000 discount?
Very well.
I mean, that's lovely. But that's a lot of money. This man is out here making money deals, sir.
Farewell.
He's shaking hands. Okay, so let's buy 1,000,000 pots. Bro, we're talking about Anime Titan. Listen, he pisses deals daily. Okay, I'm sure he's in contact with all the princes of the world. They're like, yes, I need another Lambo. What for? To get to my bathroom. Deal done. Shook on it. Okay, let's go. Chalice Dungeon. What even, bro? What is a supercar? I'm in the car market. Look at this guy making deals. Oh my god. How far are we into the game? So we are near the end of the Chalice Dungeons, and then we have the end of the base game. I'm not really a fan of Lambos. I want a truck. You know, I can understand why people enjoy fancy cars. You know, I've seen people. Press 1 if you've got a nice watch. Press 1 if your watch is a status of your... It's a symbol of your success. 500 to 900 horsepower? Oh, shit. Okay. Who the fuck uses a watch? Supercars sound crazy. I'm assuming they're comfortable. Why wouldn't they be? Oh, my. Celestial Emissary? What the fuck kind of dog is that? Look at this booty-ass boss! This thing was kind of easy. Oh. Shit. He's crazy. I mean, like, all I was saying is I can understand when people want, you know, a nice watch or a nice car, nice clothing. You know, hey, if you've earned the money, man, and you want to have that bit of, you know, visible success, that's awesome. Hey, you do you. I got my Chuck E. Cheese watch. I got my Seco pulse meter. It's used, too. It's lovely. I can beat the hell out of it. Seco pulse meter. This guy's even got more fungus in his brain than me. You make me sick. I have a watch worth $100 while I earn 150K a year. Okay, calm down, Mr. Moneybags. This you earn 150K a year and you're not even subscribed to me? The audacity. The audacity. Jesus. Oh my, how dare you? How dare you? Holy insensitive, sir. Oh my God. Think of the smaller people here. Think of the children. Think of Mochi. Mochi's gonna need his potatoes. Hey, that's awesome, man. You know, you don't... I'm not saying you need a nice watch or nice clothing, but, you know, some people do. Some people like that stuff. That's cool. It's not for me, but, you know. Oh, shit. Hold on. Hold on, sir. Let me whoop this thing's ass. And I will praise you for yours, sir. 1 second. Ew. He's got them big booty cheeks. E.T.'s gone wild. It's like felling a giant rotten blue tree. What if we just did L2? Okay, that doesn't work. This guy's tanky as shit. Lovely, there we go. See you later, bud. 150,000 souls, by the way. Anything for you, Toby, my bro. Hey, Arj. Hey, you didn't have to do that, man. You know I'm joking. But the fact that you did is awesome, dude. Thank you. Arj with 5 gifted subs. Appreciate it, man. You and your watch. Hey, hold that close to you, sir. I love my watch. I haven't worn it in 7 months, but you know what? One day I will wear it again. The time is wrong. You know how I check time? I look at my watch, and then I add an hour, because it's an hour behind, and I completely forgot how to change the time. Yeah. It's an hour behind. It's probably an hour and change behind. But thank you, sir. If you'd like a spin, we could do that. If not, we can continue. Let me know. Lamau! Well, now, let me see. How do I change the time? Oh, I think we got it. Oh, shit. Is it 2? What time is it? What is it right now? 2:21. Okay, it's off by an hour and 5 minutes. It's Wednesday. It's not even Wednesday. The whole clock's wrong. Fuck it, it's fine. It's Wednesday the 18th, 2:27 a.m. That is not the case. Hi, Mochi! Get to bed! But they should be. Here's my son. Hi, son, baby. I love you, little son. You know, one thing I forgot to do is take the text and put the text on screen. Make it tiny. The entity. I'm wearing a bracelet for my grandmother, worth a few dollars. No, you know what? I actually have the same damn thing. You don't have to dress. You dress however you like. You dress with your wealth. You dress with your humility. That's not even a word. Everyone is so different, man. I agree. I have something like that too, where it's sentimental, and it really is kind of everything to you. You know? Yeah, sentimental, absolutely. I've got a bracelet from my grandmother as well. It's a leather one, and I wear it with me because it's a symbol of her when she was alive and how nice she was. You know, she always gave people gifts, and she had given me that. I agree completely. You know, yeah, some people do like to have nice cars and things, and that's awesome. I'll stick to my Walmart clothes. I'll stick to my crew socks of 50 pairs for $10. But, you know. Well, I don't know, man. I can't speak for anyone else. You know, it's your life. You live it the way you want and how peacefully you can. But, you know, I would say if I had to go back and, like, buy clothing, you know what I really like clothing-wise? Is band merch. Any sort of merchandise. Band merchandise, gaming merchandise, you know, like nerdy-ass t-shirts. You don't want to walk with me out in public, sure. But I think it's cool. Skirts? What? No, band merch is awesome. I don't know. You know, why do people get tattoos? Why do people have anything? Why do people do what they do? It's because they like it. Why do people buy Supreme? I mean, they like it. Yeah, it's interesting, but... Tobias, your plan has consumed my bits once again. With no audio, I demand 30,000 bits or I sue. I don't see any bits here, sir. Katakuri, by the way, for 4 months. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Rich Dad, Poor Dad. You should read more. I haven't read any books in terms of life or wealth or anything like that. I'm not that guy. But no, I mean, there are a lot of, like, gurus out there who will say a bunch of stuff and, you know, speak from their own experiences and how they went about life and saving or doing this and that and that. You know, everyone... I don't know. Everyone, again, is very... Please don't read Rich Dad, Poor Dad. It's completely bollocks. The guy can just talk well. Well, what about me? Am I all talk? Can I talk well? Am I Dutch? I think I'm smart in my own right, though, to be fair. I think I have something to offer with the world. And it isn't just my ramblings. Hi, Mochi. He's in bed. You are smart for a Canadian. You're delulu. Join the Influencer Academy. I think on how to make money. I think one of the most honest things in life, if you're given the opportunity, is to, for me, I've always enjoyed product. I've always enjoyed selling things that I'm into. Now, I feel like in a different lifetime, I'd try to be some sort of failed artist, you know? Like, you really try and make your art work, and you get it out there, and you're like, man, it's awesome, I'm proud of this stuff, and then no one's buying it. I feel like that would be kind of me. I mean, the dream would be to sit down and, you know, have everyone love what you do, but it's hard to make that work. Look into polos and jeans. I've worn jeans. You have the ability to be the very heart of a great movement. Bro, what are you, a fortune cookie? What the hell are you talking about? Sometimes when you type, you sound like a fortune cookie. The hell? Well, not a failed artist, but like someone who really... Well, it's awesome to believe in your own work. It's awesome to try and, you know, sell your passion and make an honest living, we'll say, out of just loving something. If that was an option for a lot of people, I'm sure we'd all take it. You know, thankfully I like what I do for a living. You know, I stream games, we talk to good people, we have a good time. And it's one thing that I do really enjoy. You know, of course I enjoy Warhammer. I enjoy this and this and this. You know, again, if I could be in a band for a full-time job in a different lifetime, I'd be there. If I could be a full-time artist in a different lifetime, I'd be there. If I could run a gaming shop with like hobbies and TCGs and all that shit, I'd be there. You know? But it's like I said, man, you wonder why I'm so thankful for everyone who does kind of show up and watch my variety streams. And that's just because it is kind of my dream. You know, at this point, this is my life. This is what I love doing. And for those guys who want to sit around and support me in whatever it is we do, it's incredible. You know? So, with me glazing all the time, it's for a good reason, man. It's a very incredible position to be in. You know, and I'm very happy to be doing it, you know, with all the support that I get. So, you know, man, if you're given the chance to kind of do something what you love for a living, and you can make it work, you take it, you know? That's awesome. We gotta spend points.
Welcome
Sorry, I'm done
home,
yapping.
Executed.
What did you say?
Very
Give me the
well.
points.
Let me.
Let's go HP. Would you say that an average Canadian your age is smarter than an average American your age? How the fuck would I know? I have no clue, sir. I've been to America. I have been to the smartest state of all. I have been to Florida. Those guys know how to throw parties. A lot of very good people in Florida. Bro, leave America alone! Listen, you're gonna come here and flame the United States of America. Then you're gonna go off and suck down the snails that you've pried out of your goddamn fucking driveway made of 17th century cobblestone! Jesus, get with the times! Holy moly, we got the asphalt! Yeah, we got the industrial shit going on here! By God! Enjoy your snails. Passive income over the years. Well, I'm sure there's a lot of very, you know, there's a lot of knowledgeable people on income and all that stuff. And, you know, you have to be conscious about what you're doing with your life. Some people really know that stuff, though, for sure. Some people really know that stuff. Other people, you know, you're learning, right? At your own pace. Books are really cool. And I do believe, though, that people should read more. You know, whether that's like, I don't know, money guru books or fantasy books or just any sort of book. You know, what I can't stand is ebooks. If I want to sit down and enjoy a book, it's going to be paper in my hands and chilling. YouTube videos are good too. YouTube's awesome. I'll piss off. Okay, Grandpa. Listen, it's not going to end well, sir. I'm sorry. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. He's a cultist. Wow. I was anti-ebook as well, and then you realize if you want to read the Horus Heresy books, you need $50. See, that's why you don't read those books. That's why you don't read them. The last thing I actually bought were books. I do typically buy books. Not always, or not like, oh my god, I need every book. But a lot of the, No, books are awesome, bro. You should be reading. That's dope. $100 to $150 on books monthly, and I'm sure a lot of it's like helping you out immensely, not even just like for fun, but in life. There's a lot of very knowledgeable people out there who write books and share their knowledge with the world, you know? Am I enjoying myself? Right now, Yes, sir. No, you know what? I in the last year, I've probably bought 4 books, maybe 5. A lot of them boil down to just, like, things I haven't read yet, things that I've wanted for a while. Again, I'm not interested in digital. I don't want ebooks. What I don't mind, on the other hand, is audiobooks. So, ebooks are basically just books that you read on your Kindle or whatever. Audiobooks are a completely different experience. They're the book, but they're read to you in voice acting. They're dramatically, you know, amped up for your entertainment. So it is kind of a different experience. And we're talking about Warhammer books. We're not talking about lifestyle books or guru books or any of that stuff. We're talking like fantasy nonsense. And that's the stuff I'm really into. In terms of reading other content, maybe not. But holy shit. Lovely. Six in total. Have I read H.P. Lovecraft? I have not. I should. I really like cosmic horror. And growing up, the only books I fucked with were Warhammer. And in fantasy, I mean, you've got a few cosmic horror-esque things, but none of them are explicitly about that. Lovecraft audiobooks. I'm sure those are great. Dude, I have tried so hard to get an Audible sponsorship, but those guys are a brick wall. I really, really want Audible because I believe in Audible, and I think a lot of people should try it. And Audible's awesome. It's incredible. You're gonna love Funger. We'll see. It's on the list, sir. Fucking thing. Ew, nasty. Brand risk. Yeah, I don't know. The only 2 sponsorships I want are Displate and Audible. Those 2, you know, reaching out to those guys is kind of tough. I've tried. I probably could go after GW as well, but I mean, we don't really do any Warhammer content right now. So, I mean, Ryan does Warhammer. We're probably going to hook up with Ryan. He's a good man. He's got good product. He's got the product, son. Audible is how the devs for Darkest Dungeon found their narrator. Oh, really? That's cool, man. You know what? That's really what it is, though. If you listen to something, all of those people are freelance. Technically, you could just go around and get stuff. You know, reach out, say, hey, I love your voice. Can I have you for my game? That's awesome. One day it's gonna happen. You know what? Hey, we'll figure it out. It will happen. I'll guarantee you that it will happen. I'm not gonna pass up an opportunity with a Warhammer store that sells a lot of good things. Whoa. Although he's British, so different story. Jesus. Lord of the Rings signed by Tolkien. That's cool. Tolkien stuff is, I mean, if you're talking like the first edition books and all that jazz, I mean, that's tough to find. And it's expensive. That's not easy. Drowning in Pussy. Costed you $11,700 on auction. And you only donated 5 subs? This motherfucker spent $12,000 on paper and a pen signature from an old man. And you only gave me 5 subs? You make me sick. That is grade A capital. What the fuck? Hey, that's awesome, bro. You know, that stuff is not expensive. Or, sorry, not expensive. That stuff is not easy to obtain. Like, that's tremendous, bro. You know, save that, man. I don't know if you're gonna ever have kids one day, but, like, if you ever pass that on, I mean, that's some inheritance. No, that's cool. Okay, calm down, bro. That's a joke. Okay, flaunt. He's flaunting it. He can do anything he wants. Listen, you don't have to do that. Here's 5 more. You're good, man. That's cool as fuck, though. That's really, really cool. Now, I'm aware of signatures. I've got a few. Not like Tolkien, but, you know, I've got like a Phil Tippett. I've got like some Star Wars folks, you know. Not like fucking Harrison Ford or Luke or Mark Hamill. But that's cool, dude. That's awesome. And thank you for the 5 gifted, man. I appreciate it. Now, I'm not sure. Listen, it's a joke, sir. You're okay. Don't do any more. You're fine, man. You're good. Unless you really want to. That's awesome. Whoops. Again, if you'd like a spin, we could do that. If not, it's okay. But that's cool, dude. You know, my girlfriend actually got me the Lord of the Rings for my birthday. It's not like an ancient, like, first edition, second edition stuff. It's not like your, you know, old school, like, oh, look at me, I've got the books. But it's awesome. It's great, you know. Yeah, it's the books. They've reprinted that stuff so many times, right? They have done that endlessly. And, you know, do I have the time to read it? Not really. I'd like to read it. I've seen the movies. Everyone loves The Lord of the Rings. Or at least you've seen a bit of it and you're like, man, that's awesome. And, it's great stuff, you know? There's a reason the movies are so successful. There's a reason they were even turned into movies to begin with. And, you know, if I ever have the time, I might take them up and read them. Same thing with The Hobbit, although I think The Hobbit's pretty easy. It's a lot shorter. It's more of like a kid's book, right? You should read The Silmarillion. Again, if I have time to ever be able to read, that'd be awesome. I've got a bunch of Warhammer books I haven't finished. Whether it's like a little, what are they called? What are the smaller novels called? It's not a novelette. It's, a novella. A novella. I've got a few novellas. I've got, like, some of the newer books that had come out that I just haven't caught up with, but, yeah. Reading is cool, man. Reading, if you care, has all the gritty details of, like, what movies can't have, you know? Because you can sit there and cook shit endlessly with your thoughts. Your thoughts can become entire movies. They can become 3 billion pages of, you know, content that you just spewed out of your own imagination. And it's incredible. It's awesome to see. So, you know, whatever it is you're into with reading, that's very cool. You know, become. You want to read the physical one? You know what? A lot of the old. See, that's the problem with Warhammer literature, is that a lot of it is collectible, right? Like, I've read and collected Warhammer my whole life. A lot of the books that I have at one point were like $20, $30. Now they're $200. And that's just because of the scarcity, right? A lot of these older books, things that you've picked up over the years, you know, essentially what happens is they go out of print, and once they're out of print, people want them, So this is the old Forge World monstrous Arcanum book, right? So if you know Warhammer, essentially Forge World was a division of like Games Workshop. It was its own thing, but they still sold, you know, miniatures with GW stuff. And this was like the premier book for the miniatures on Forge World. So if you wanted a dragon, if you wanted a magma dragon, or a Jabberslith, I think. No, that was Beastman. If you wanted any of these colossal squigs, any of the random creatures, if you wanted to use those in Warhammer, you had to buy the book. And the book was from Forge World. And this thing is nice. Like, full color. It's got, like, a leatherette fucking binding. It's really nice looking. But again, you know, you buy this initially when it comes out. And I've had it in my collection for ages. I've read it for ages. It's even, you know what this has? If you've played Total War, this actually has the rules for a... Man, I haven't played Total War in ages. What's the fucking Vampire Counts Carronade Colossus? What's the Undead Colossus thing? It's like the giant shipwreck with the cannon, and it beats you to death. What the hell was it called? There it is. The Necrofex Colossus, right there. That right there. Where's this thing? There you go, right there. That's the Necrofex Colossus. First appeared in this book. And there's no miniature for it. Which is cool as shit. So, it's a giant hulking animated pirate ship with the corpses of, like, people. It's pretty disturbing. So, you know, if you hold on to books, man, and you've had them for ages, it's incredible. Books! I love reading books! Cool! Anyways. Pushed kit bashing and creativity. You know what? You know what I don't like about new GW art? Is that it only showcases 100% of the miniatures. The flavor art of, like, old Games Workshop is unmatched. They can... Some kind of magical... No, they're always very cool. They're super, super cool. You know, but there's something about picking up a book and just reading it, you know? It's a tangible, in-your-hands thing. It's got information. It's not on a Kindle, like, ew, Kindle. But, you know, not everyone's gonna be that way. Fuck. Wow. I think Mochi's dead. I think he's dead. Mochi, are you okay? I think he's passed out. The thrill of opening foiled cards. So I never really collected TCGs. My girlfriend does for, like, Pokemon for nostalgia. I was never really that FOMO guy. No, not FOMO, but, like, you know, oh, we gotta hit big, Gamba. I think a lot of people, there is a thrill to opening up card packs. You'll collect that TCG, though. The League one, I mean, I actually want to see what it's about. I really do. And again, when it comes to... Okay, press 1 if you've opened up a Pokemon pack. Any kind. Press 1 if you've opened up a Pokemon pack of cards. I think everyone in this chat room has. Two? Really? Maybe it depends on where you live. Well, if you've done it, if you've opened up a single pack of Pokemon, you know what it feels like to get a good hit. Whether or not that's a drug to you, I pray it's not, but it feels good. You know, if you really like that stuff, it does feel cool. Yeah, not for me, though. Like, you know, you'll do it, and it's like, oh, that's great, but... that's not what I would do. You know, Ivana would be the one who kind of wanted the Pokemon, and that's what she'd be into. For me, it was about getting Diglets. So she would get a set of Pokemon cards, and I'd be hyped up to see any Diglets that she pulled. And the Diglets aren't worth anything. They're like 20 cents each. If that, and if people even want the Diglets. But yeah. It's a drug to me. Okay, you're a freak, bro. People do that, though. You know, people really... That's what Pokemon is. It's like gambling. Right? People get addicted. I wasted $150 on blind box model kits for a chase figure. You know what you do in that case? You go on eBay and you buy it. Like, the problem with the whole Gamba chase system is that sometimes you can just buy it for a set rate on eBay instead of wasting all that money on, like, that's no fun! I mean, you do you, bro. Okay, you do you. I opened up pack during Amonkhet, got an Oketra. I was immediately hooked. I see, I don't know the names of, like, MTG stuff, but I always thought MTG was cool looking. Probably the coolest TCG out there, for sure. Is this a boss? Oh, yeah. Wait, is it? What the f... Oh, my God. Back the fuck away! You little bastards! MTG is also exposed to the big money moves. Oh, gotcha. It was a rare card in, like, a set, yeah. You know, whatever brings you joy. I think for a lot of people, and for Pokemon in general, it is tons of people's nostalgia. And it really is something that you just love. You know, a lot of people are going to look at you and say, Pokemon, really? What are you, 5? And then you're like, yeah, at one point I was 5, and my best memories of me being a kid with my family when they were alive was with Pokemon. So yes, I'm going to go have Pokemon. Yes, I'm going to go open up cards, and I'm going to keep it close to me because it's fucking memories. It's awesome. It's nostalgia. So, you know, for a lot of people, it may be rooted in that nostalgia, right? It's like, yeah, when times were simpler, when times were fun, when... You know, we were kids, it's like, yeah, that's what we wanted, you know? Look at all these... God damn! Dark Souls 2! Jesus. Tell me this isn't some sort of goated farming area. Holy... This has got to be the best farming area in the game. If you're a freak. These things give $8,000 each. Developer Chalice. Password is come. Ew. No, I'm doing the dungeon. We are doing these dungeons. I'm not farming. I just thought it was interesting that there was like 50 NPCs in one spot. Is that a summon, really? We've only got 2 more Chalice dungeons, and then we have the end of the base game, and then we're done. And again, we're in no rush, but I do think we should probably wrap it up tonight. And that's... I don't even know how much fucking game time we have left, to be honest. So, we're gonna see. Jesus. What's that about? He's got the lantern! Summoning the ghoulies. Chokehold! Get him in the chokehold. Choke point gaming. Lovely. The DLC's done, yeah. Yellow backbone. 9 ritual 5 bloods. And the red jelly. Ochicam is great. I think it's awesome. Wait. What? Weren't we already here? Wait, we were already here. Where's the switch? Wait, did we already find the switch? What the fuck? Hang on. Oh my god! My 350,000 souls. Oh, these little blue fuckers. Oh my god. You know what? Like, I don't... I'm gonna go find that door. I'm good. I need my souls. Get the fuck out the way! I think the scorpions are gonna have it, no? Wait, where are my souls? Oh my god. Is that them? Right there? Lovely. So the real question is, where's the switch? Where do we have to be for the switch? Let's go back in here. We found the boss room, but we didn't find the switch. Whoa! What are you supposed to be, the Prince of Darkness? Where is the switch? Give me the switch. If you want to find all the materials you need, good luck. This guy's still here killing them all? Oh my lord. I'm here, sir. Ouch. Shashooty. Thank you for the 10 months. Appreciate it. Slice him up, daddy. I will, sir. Thanks, buddy. Fuck! Okay, we found out where to go. We do know where to go now. It's in there. Whoops. How is Mochi not even awake? I'm literally... I'm screeching right next to him and he's not even paying attention. God bless his heart. God bless his little soul. He's a good little buddy. It's this way, right? Oi, fuck off, you fucking wanker. Shit. This is bad news. If I die before I get my souls, I'm gonna lose my mind. There we go, lovely. Perfect. Wait, can I multi-summon? Are you allowed to multi-summon? Really? Is he giving me the side-eye? He sometimes does that. Oh, they all died here. You know, sometimes the treasure room is at the very end of the hallway, which I think it is. It's right here. And you know why I know that? Because it's a copy-paste of the last one. Yeah, there's the treasure room. Oh. Tomb Prospector just got ran over by a ball. Brain suckers. Aye, sir. Brain suckers. Lovely. How the hell did you get 500 souls? These dungeons... Oh, red jelly. That's a red jelly. These dungeons are OP as shit. Oh, each summon increases, so you can have more than one? Really? These dungeons are really OP. Like, these things give you way too many souls for no reason. You essentially get millions of souls. Sage's hair. Okay. Well, we're on the move again. On the move again, it seems. Oh, fuck. No, watch out! Oh. 9 level 5 ritual bloods. I have 9. I have 9 of them. 9 level 5 ritual bloods. Wait, we're done then. All I have to do is beat the bosses and we're done. Right? We have all the materials to get into the final dungeon. Cool. Well, let's go find the switch. We have all the materials to finish the dungeons. That is excellent, sir. Wait, there's an insight shop here? What the fuck? Really? Wait, why is there an insight shop inside the fucking dungeon? Oh my god. Is there weapons? It's the same. Uncanny church pick. Oh, these aren't the same. Uncanny Whirligig? Lost Whirligig? Uncanny Parasite. Is it the same weapon? Oh, do they have different gem slots? Hang on. Well, we found the switch, first of all. Holy shit. Unlocked. Wait, why haven't we seen that animation where it says unlocked every other time? Weird. You say they have different gem slots. They don't. They don't have anything. Oh, the weapons have different gem slots. Sorry, my brain. Oh, look at that. Yeah, star, triangle, moon. Oh, okay. But it would essentially be the same weapon, just different upgrades. Yeah. Cool. If you pay close attention, you may see him dreaming. His hands might move. He's not dreaming.
Welcome. What?
Maybe everything is a
Very
dream.
let
He's the dreamer. Holy shit, talk about broken. Look how much look how many stats I get for free. Holy fuck. Dude, those dungeons are so overpowered, it's nuts.
welcome. What? Very well. Let. Farewell.
Cool. Knowledge items? Not really. No. We're doing it raw dog style. No. What? Oops. He's dreaming. Look. All right. Now, we can go see what the hell is beyond this door. Let's go see. Stranger, hello, ma'am. Very good. I think we're about to fight a boss. Actually, we are about to fight a boss. So, good timing. What could this be? I don't know, but we're summoning. And I feel no shame. I feel no shame, sir. By the way, I have to add... Arges, 10 gifted subs. Again, man, if you want to spin, let me know, sir, but I am still going to add your base time. So that would be 1,200 seconds. Thank you, sir. If you want to spin, let me know. I don't even know if you're still here. Yeah. Oh, it's this guy. Wait, is he the Gooner? Wait, is that... like, oh... Is that the Gooner? He's not the Gooner. Okay. He looks like a gooner. Actually, the gooner had... Oh my... It's a rehash! Daughter of the Cosmos, Ebritas! I remember this one. And I didn't have the pizza cutter, but now I do. Now we have some fun with Mommy! Ew! Holy 0 damage. Time for your annual colonoscopy, Mommy! You know, things do change when you have such a better weapon. Oh, yeah. Shit. What a riveting boss battle. Holy... This is probably why you don't summon. This right here is a good example of, you know, you probably don't want to summon, you know, if you want some sort of, like, fight, but it's up to you. To be fair, we've already beat this boss. Oh. Okay. Well, that was eventful. Livid Gray, 48 months. Hello, sir. Thank you, man. Goond, no offense. No offense taken. Wait, where was the door? Wait, what if I just summon 50 people? Just curious. Can I? You said we can have multiple people at once in a fight? What a strange game. Oh, I can't summon him now. But I can summon the mage. Oh. Okay, let's try it again. Big Mama. Holy fuck. Is she supposed to be this tanky? Like, where is my summon? I think the only reason she is this tanky because I hit the summon button even though he's not here. He's stuck on other NPCs in the middle of fuck all nowhere. Technically, I made this harder. I'm out of pots. Oh my god, I'm out of pots. It's a fight to the goddamn death! Hey, ah! I've got no pots, you big bitch! I'm gonna kill you, missy! God bless. Well, I think I scared. Sorry, Mochi. Hi, Mochi. Well, you know what? I'm a freak. What can I say? I'm a goddamn freak. I actually ran out of pots. Dude, I fucking summoned the guy to help me. He got stuck outside, which in turn made the boss fight harder because it counted it as a summon. So that boss had even more HP than he should have had, as my summon did nothing. So I just soloed a boss with the summon debuff. Yeah, I did. Cool. I'm a gamer. Well, folks, it is time to enter the final Chalice dungeon. And then when we come back for after dinner, we're starting the end of the game. Oh, yeah. When we come back after dinner, we are doing the end of Bloodborne. That's exciting! Wait, 2 more? What do you mean 2 more? Fuck off! What do you mean 2 more? Really?
What is it? Very well, let me...
What do you mean 2 more?
Farewell.
Tool is good. Yeah, Tool's not bad. Alright, final ritual chapter. Oh, here, look at this. How do I enter this thing? Oh, I have to do the defiled chalice? So, I have to do the defiled chalice with this one, the ritual altar. Wait, so what's the final chapter then? The altar. Oh, okay. Sure. This is the defiled chapter. Or chalice, sorry. Cursed Pthumerian Defilement. Spooky! Spooky! I'm a little bit scared. Mochi, you okay? Mochi's got his squid. Are you laying your head on your squid? Oh, he was. That's my son. I'm not going to say the P word. No. That is mean jabating. He's awesome. Alrighty, we are in the Defilement Dungeon. He's my Salacious, my Crumb. This dungeon is horrible and it's completely unfair. Good luck. Okay, we'll see. I think you're maybe just not as good as me. I think... Wait. Where is my HP buff? Where are my HP buffs? Wait, where? I just spent all of my fucking points on HP. Why don't I have anything? Wait, how do you beat the boss? Oh, piss off, Granny. Oh. Okay. Well, Granny's got hands. Lost to an old woman. Well, let's see her walk up a flight of stairs, okay? And then when she makes it to the top, let's just say I've got a trick up my sleeve, sir. And a step in my shoe. Just saying. Granny! That inheritance is mine! Oh. Okay. What a wretched dungeon. Wait, so this whole place... 50% of your HP? That's fucking horrible. The switch is right there, though. It looks like the enemies don't even do as much damage, though. They actually do less damage. Piss off! Lovely. Any chalice that has cursed in its name halves your health. This dungeon blocked me for a long time from getting platinum on this game. Damn. Well, we gotta beat it, so... Yeah, we do have to beat this. Wait, which way did I come from? That way. The final boss of this dungeon is pure CBT. I'm sure we will agree. You know, it does look like the damage is kind of scaled. Even though I don't have that much HP, it doesn't look like it's so bad. You know? Maybe I'm wrong, but... Lovely. The YouTube stream is online. The YouTube stream is still online, yeah. Wherever we go, we must live stream to multiple platforms. That is what we do here. Although, you know what? I still do. Oh, there's a ladder there. Fuck. At least I opened the chest. That is true. It's a pretty easy run back, yeah. So, usually if you step on something, it triggers, right? So let's just do this. There we go, see? It'll only trigger in certain instances. Okay. Well, I would imagine it's cut in half, yeah. Everything is scaled down. Well, quick base, I guess, even though the base is right there. Lovely. Okay, little Mochi. He's pretty tired. This thing is a fucking Wolverine. If you've seen this thing run outside, it is a Wolverine. It's a rabid beast. It's like a speck of white mist flying across the fucking mountain tops. That's where he goes. The mountain tops. Hello, sir. Goodbye, sir. Yeah, you know, it's really not that exciting when every room is the exact same overspammed thing. It's sad, but it's true. At least we're seeing different enemies, though, which is cool. You don't need items, you can rush the bosses. I'm still going to take a look at the dungeon. I'm just curious as to what's down here. Okay. I hate the second boss in this area. Everyone seems to say the second boss here is fucking ass. Man, these guys don't give you anything. The dungeon we were in earlier, the one we were literally just in, was way better. So many more points. Oh. So that was a complete loop. We're done here. Which means we may be onto the first boss. Let's go see. This isn't League of Legends. You know what? It's similar. You've got Eldritch Horrors in different lanes. And, I mean, this does kind of look like Summoner's Rift, no? A little bit. This is the British version of Summoner's Rift. If you're in the UK, this is what you play when you play League. Whoops. It's not this way. Keeper of the Old Lords. Okay, rehash. It's a rehash! Boo! It's a rehash! Lame. And he sucks. Holy epic boss battle. Oh, shit. You know, the healing is so cucked here. I literally started upgrading my healing right before getting in this dungeon, and the fact that it's the exact opposite of what I've been upgrading is so sad. You know how, oh, you know what? Okay, I can perma-stagger this guy, but I can also just parry him to death. It's a matter of, like, stamina diff, essentially. Lovely. Rehash. It's a rehash boss. Okay, let me ask you this. Is the final boss of the Chalice Dungeons, is that a different thing from anything we've seen in this game so far? One sec. What? What? Mochi, what? We're good. Mochi, go sit down, baby. Ouch. Whoops. Something fell in the living room. It's okay, little buddy. It's okay. Go sit. It's okay. Okay. It's the most unique boss in the game. Really? Okay. The final Chalice dungeon boss is Miyazaki. You know what? I'm just gonna use... fuck this. Let's damn. Okay, I can stagger this guy just as much using single hand. Can't do that. It's a little bit stubby. I mean, it hurts. You okay, Moch? Go. Wow. Thanks, Mochi. Mochi, what are you doing? Sit down. Alright. Try it again. This guy's a little bit hard to parry because he's so fast. Like, he doesn't take a second to swing, he just swings. Let's see. Fucking parry! You witch! Okay, he can't react to this. Shit. This is putrid. Putrid, son. Where is all his health gone? This dungeon halves your HP. Yeah, you just gotta back up. You probably hit the guy 3 times, back up. Hit the guy 3 times, back up. Hit the guy 3 times, back up. Fall asleep, do it again. Yeah. There's worse than having half your HP in a dungeon. There's worse than this. Yeah, for bosses, it's tough. For standard NPCs, it doesn't seem so bad, but bosses seem terrible. Yeah. You know what? Okay, fuck the gun, fuck the single-handed. We're going dual-handed, and that's all we're doing. I look like a fucked up Goomba. Look at me. Ah! That's disgusting. Holy shit, that's nasty looking. Oh my god. That is weird. Yeah, I'm just gonna use two-handed weapons. There's no point. Two-handed weapons, son. You can't fight brain damage with no brain. Lovely. Look at that progress. What the fuck, man? Don't you love the random 90% damage hit? Well, I can't stagger her with transitional attacks. There's no point. I think we're good here. We could probably do like 2 hits, back out, or 3 hits, back out. We should be fine. Let us go try that again. Let us go see what we're doing again. It's like the uppercut does like 80% of your health. Okay, if he's able to fucking ignite his sword, it's pretty much it's a one hit. If he is able to ignite his sword, it's game over. That's the one thing you can't do. Don't let the motherfucker ignite his goddamn sword. How are you that squishy? They stole my fucking resources. The thieves, the plunderers. Plunderers and thieves. They steal my wealth. Bastard. I'll hack you to bits, Sonny. Oh. Fuck! That's not good. I fucking hate that. If you let him ignite his sword, he gets longer attacks. Okay, lovely. Use L1 attacks. They're kind of booty stank. They're a little bit booty stank. You're not as good as me. It's true. Here we go. We got him. He's in the death loop. What's up, little dude? Hey, Mochi. I want to go hang out with Mochi soon. Look at my regen. You like it? All right, this is where I lock in, and there's no more mucking about. Let's go. Yes, sir. Locked in. Good night, son. Lovely. There you go. As I said, locking the fuck in. Locking the fuck in. Let's go spin. Well, that's interesting. It's one boss of 3. I'm aware. Everyone said the second boss is CBT. Wait, let me ask you this. For the final boss of the Chalice Dungeons, is it only one boss, or is it a multiple, like...
Very well.
Is it a gauntlet?
Fair.
No transition attacks. It's like watching Brock Lesnar. It's one boss. Toby Fent. Toby Fenton. Oh, is that what that is? Gotcha. Wait, so everyone says the final boss in the Chalice Dungeon is the most unique one in the game? Is that what you say? Is that what people say? Okay, we'll be the judge of that. We'll see. Ooh. Damn. That was all of my fucking resources. Cool. He appeared at midnight, all rogue charm and golden flare, the rift shimmering behind him. Hat tipped low, a smirk dancing at the corners of his lips, twisted fate. Tobias swallowed hard. The scent of gunpowder and regret thick in the air. He streamed this moment 1,000 times, mocked it with chat, tossed cards like they were meaningless. But standing in front of the real thing, this was no meme. This was destiny. You think you can handle me, boy? TF purred, voice velvet, and wildfire. Listen, get off Chat GPT and get a goddamn job! What are you on about? Get off Chat GPT and by God, do something with your life, boy! The hell? That is weird. That's awesome, though. Did you write that yourself? That's cool. Did you write that yourself? I mean, I can envision that. I can see it. I can visually see your words, sir. Oh, you didn't? Okay, so... Wait, you didn't. Wait, was it ChatGPT? Okay, so what are we doing currently? Dave gifted a sub. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it, man. So what are we currently doing in Bloodborne? So we beat the DLC. What we are currently doing right now is we are finishing the Oh, it's this fucking thing. Oh, no. We are finishing the Chalice Dungeons. And then we have the final boss of the game, I'm assuming, or the final bosses, and we're done. So we have 5 more bosses in Chalice Dungeons, and then the final boss of the game. Yeah. That's currently what's going on. And apparently the Chalice Dungeon boss is unique. The final one. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Oh, the misery. Why do I have to deal with CBT? And that's why you always use transitional attacks. Like what? R1, R1, L1? You know, I never use those. You're not wrong. I've seen the next champion, yeah. Was there... Her name is like, what, Lenara? She's an on-hit 80 carry with transitioning abilities. She's not very complex, but she's still strong, I think. Her whole kit hinges on upgraded abilities. So each ability has an extra upgrade. You transition into them, it does more damage, it's more useful. You know, a run turns into a dash. A ricochet turns into a giant beam of fucking light. Yeah, it seems pretty simple. She's got mobility, yeah. She's got a run, but if she uses her ultimate, which is her transition, it turns into a dash. It seems fair. It doesn't seem so bad, to be honest. Her damage is cranked. Piss off. Oh, God. Dude, I don't think you can even escape those chicks. They're so fast. Never mind, we're good. The game where you defeat a boss and they become an enemy. See, I don't mind stuff like that. The problem is when it comes to unique bosses, that can be a problem. What I don't want to see is unique... What am I... I don't want to see unique stuff like that, personally. Like, unique things need to be a one-off. And I've seen games sometimes... Are they mining? That we? Yeah, sometimes they just kind of rehash them a little bit too much, and then it loses its, Oh, my... It loses its, excitement, you know? Did I miss the lamp? Whoops. Oh, Mel could be awful to play against. If you got no range, yeah, she's gonna shit on you. I mean, certain champions just auto-lose to Mel. Some characters just don't have a chance. Lovely. I mean, that is true. Like, the early game bosses become late, like, it just depends on the game. I mean, I'm sure you can do that in some games where you defeat certain things and then later they become jobbers. You know, they become kind of like the standard NPCs, but it's, I don't know. Again, it depends on the game. I've seen it a few times, and it was alright. I just can't remember which game in particular, but... Whatever it may be. Was Prey one of them? It might have been Prey. Maybe. What am I listening to? Fucking asshole. Old man's got grenades! Call the police. 1 L1 attack. It's so ugly. And there's no stagger. Doing all their league games today. That's good, man. That's a productive day then, sir. As long as you have done something you've enjoyed, that's awesome. No, we're doing the dungeons first. What the fuck am I listening to? There you go. Who is laughing? This is why you don't do the attacks! This is why you don't do the combos. They're fucking useless. They're fucking useless. They're fucking useless. And now I'm fucking dead! Listen, we are a one-button wonder. I am playing at the highest level in this game. This is a challenger lobby. Okay? There's no time to theory craft. I have to fucking win. You know, at least we spawned right here. Actually, it's up one more flight. Actually, it's not. It's across here. He's got a gun! Ugandan gun. You know, the issue with transitional attacks is, unless you kill them in the transition, it is kind of pointless. Like, if I use my heavy attacks, or not my heavy attacks, but my standard, you know, two-handed swings, I do stagger the enemy quite a bit. And the stagger, to me, is, like, the most important thing. Because then they can't fight back. Okay, so maybe it's across here. Oh, my God. It's a school field trip! Oh. Look at him go. It is cooler, though. You're not wrong. Yeah. That right there is a Dark Souls 2 mob. It's a flash mob. Wait, what the fuck? Oh my god. Oh, those things are screaming. I still play League every day. Just only in the mornings. I'm assuming the switch is in here, maybe? Aye, it's frenzied blood. Frenzied blood. The blood drinkers. The sanguinars. I wish Toby didn't play League every day, but I like playing League. Are you really gonna pull me away from my happiness? Listen, we play variety every day, though. What? Every day we do this. You know what? The switch is probably right here. Yes, it is. And there's a crazy bitch! She wasn't able to get the limited edition Stanley Cup with the pink fuzzy handle. Just crashing out. Jesus. Creepy. I love marinated short ribs and mac salad, but I can't have it every day. Well, I mean... Oh, my weapon's at risk. Fuck. You know, I miss eating meat. Like, I have chicken, but I don't have, like, steak. Or anything like that. We're not talking like, oh my god, a fancy one, but just like any other meat, you know? I miss meat. Where is the meat? Shit. I need a lantern, and I have to go back. Get a flank steak in equal parts soy sauce, teriyaki sauce, and water. Sit overnight and slap on a grill. Dude, grills are... Dude, for Father's Day, my uncles did grilled up meat, and that still, I think, is my favorite food. Like, if you want something specific, my favorite food is probably chicken wings. But grilled meat is so fucking delicious. Press 1 if you love grilled meat. Press 1 if you loved grilled meat. Yeah, it's that good.
Welcome
Grilled
home,
meat just can't be beat.
Very well.
That rhymes.
Let
By
the
God.
echoes become your
A
strength.
Bob! You know,
Let me stand close.
it is its own league of food. It really is. Yeah, grilled meat's amazing. Balkan grills are so much more insane compared to others. Okay, calm down. They're all good. You know, if you have the chance at eating grilled meat, you are in heaven. You know, one of my favorite meals, not even a meal, I think one of my favorite all-time snacks outside of, like, peanuts is, if you're feeling extra fancy, and, you know, you have the funds, beef jerky. Grilled meat just can't be beat. Hey, you can open up a shop with that slogan. That's awesome. All the tomahawk steak. Remember you were tempting me to buy more orcs? You still selling? They're all gone, dude. All the orcs are gone. All of my Warhammer is gone. I have sold all of it. Yep, it is gone. Oh, my weapon. Fuck! Whoops. So, all of it. Well, not all of it. I'm keeping my dwarf stuff. The orcs are gone, though. Yeah. I mean, any sort of meat, man. Grilled meat. Oh. Slather the sauce. Oh! You know, I've always wanted to work in my own food truck. That is another alternate timeline multiverse to buy his Fate Life. Is my own food truck. That would be dope. That'd be super fun. What kind of food would I do? Meat. Lots of meat. I would do meat. No, it'd be awesome. I would probably do, like, chicken wings. And with every meal, you'd get a glove. Not that you're a freak and you have to eat food with gloves, but, like, you know, if the wings are full of sauce, full of barbecued, you know, goodness, you're not going to sit there and eat it with your bare hands and then say, by God, let me open this door. You're going to be given a glove, and you'll be eating the wings, and by God, it'll taste amazing. It would. Okay. He's got this planned out. I don't know. Not really. Chicken wings are awesome, though, but... Mad Sloth. Thank you, sir, for the 3 months. Okay, so we are now on boss 2, and apparently this is one of the worst bosses, from what everyone said. you open a taco van, even if you know nothing about tacos, they're going to be bussing. Listen, your life can be changed overnight. If you've got something great, if you have a post go viral, if you end up on fucking Shark Tank, if you end up anywhere, you know, and your stuff is awesome, yeah, your life can be turned upside down in a heartbeat. You just got to be ready for that traction. And I'm pretty sure not a lot of people are. So what even is this boss? Oh, I've already fought this thing, really? I've already fought this. This is not a unique boss. Oh my god. Wow, okay. Well, now you're fighting him with half HP. That's true. Okay, let's not go summon. Let's just try and take this thing on without it. I mean, that's pretty rough, eh? Yeah, that is CBT. Yeah, for sure. All right, well, the run back's good, so we're okay. If every run back in this game was miserable, I think it'd be a different story, but... What the fuck was that? What killed me? Okay. Holy Lord, have mercy on my soul. Okay. We may be here a while. Although, you know what? I'm not even opposed to summoning. There's no shame in summoning in a fucking chalice dungeon. If you have to summon for the final boss of Bloodborne, okay, different story. I don't think that's possible. But for the sake of a chalice dungeon, I mean, we should be fine. Let's do it, sir. Who is this? Who is joining me on my conquest of the realms? No, you do make it harder. What the fuck? The Queen Killer. He's a gooner. He's naked with a wheel, a cannon, and he looks like fucking Pyramid Head. Okay. Queen Killer. He's a gooning. Holy, look at the cannon damage. Holy fuck. Dude, did you see that cannon damage from Queen Killer? Holy son. That was damage. He's got the wheel. Gavlan, wheel and deal. He was a cool guy. Shit. TS2 had a lot of cool NPCs. Fucking Giga Chad, dude. Giga Chad over here. Oh. Queen Killer. Ow! Unk's angry. Painkiller. Ow! The fucking one-shot. Man. Wow. You know, I thought I was alive with 1 HP. I think I actually burned. The remaining damage... Wow. I mean, you know what? The summon actually makes that fight tolerable. And you know what? If you say summons are for pussies, even Miyazaki uses damn summons, okay? Just saying. Even Miyazaki's like, you know what? It's in the game, use them. Just saying. And this is lore friendly. Right? This guy is from the canon. Queen Killer. I'm sure he is. Oozing magma! Ah! Oh, shit. Look at the wheel. What the hell kind of weapon is that? So funky. That is 3 heavy attacks in a row. What a weird looking creature, eh? If you don't summon for this boss, you have no say in anything. If you beat this boss without a summon, I think you cheated. I think you cheated. It's true. You hacked the game, you got all your HP back from the fucking dungeon CBT debuff. You must have cheated. Bash my head against the wall for hours. No, this boss is hard for sure. The fact that you have only 50% HP, and this guy pretty much one-shots you, yeah. You have to perfect it. Yeah, see, that is... Hey, if that's what you want to do, that's a rite of passage, sir. Is he pooping? Mochi poop. Oh my god, he's dead. Oh my god, he's dead. Wait, he's already dead? FF. You know, maybe I'm a freak, though. Maybe I can make this work. I don't think it's worth hitting him with charge attacks. I think you're supposed to just spam the fuck out of him. Maybe even go light attacks, to be honest. Or maybe hold L2. You know what? I'm going to try holding L2 for the rev. Let's see what the rev does. This guy seems to sit still quite a bit. Okay. Let's go. Ooh, that's... Look at that. Oh! Time to die, doggy. This is skill. Holy shit. This is the equivalent of wild striking a boss with bleed. Oh, okay. Lovely. Wild. Bro, if you were here for my fucking Elden Ring playthrough, you were in for a treat during the DLC. I remember Rolana like it was yesterday. I summoned my pots. They surrounded her. They held her down, and I fucking bleed wild striked her for like 2 seconds, and she died. Everyone said that was the hardest boss in the game. Even Ivana didn't speak to me afterwards. Ivana wouldn't even speak to me for the whole day. So rude. Master at work here, boys. Master at work. Watch him work. This is some riveting shit. Look at that. Damn! 1v9? Fuck! Well, it's not that you want to justify... It's not that the game is so easy that you don't want to summon. It's that sometimes it's just fun to summon. That's really all it boils down to. It's just like, I found the game fun to summon. You know, the summons that I had were so, like, useless. They did literally nothing, but they were just cool to see. It was 4 little pot guys, and they'd run around. Soldiers! They're soldiers. They just waddle around and then blow up. And they don't do anything. You know, there's a few instances where they actually did do something. As an example, specifically against Rolana, I summoned the pot guys, and you summon 3 of them. 3 soldiers. And I walk up to her, I hit her, and then for some reason, the AI just cooks out of its mind. And each one of them approaches from every other angle. I don't know if you remember that, but I had 3 pot guys. One of them went behind, one of them went left, one of them went right. I went forward, and I wild striked her to death, and she couldn't move. That was the craziest fucking RNG I've seen. They surrounded her. Ugandan pot soldiers. Yeah. Okay. You know, the summons still, to a degree, don't really do much. You know, like, every summon, I think, has a weakness, right? So for the pot guys in Elden Ring, if you summon them, they're weak to fire, because they're all kind of full of explosives or something. And if one of them gets hit with fire, they all just blow up. Cooked by the demon. I don't think anyone says you aren't allowed to summon, but I can understand. You know, the most valid thing to say about people who summon is you don't get to experience what the game was intended with, like, what the devs intended with the boss in particular, right? Because if you play a 1v1 with a boss, that is when you have to dodge. That is when you have to play the game. That's when you have to do more with the intended, developed NPC. That's really just it. But, you know, it goes both ways, right? It's like, well, okay, true, but I have more fun doing the summons. That's fine. It is OP. It's not designed to be duo. Well, it's interesting. So, press 1 if you've played Night Rain. Press 1 if you've played Night Rain. Okay, so some people have played Night Rain. I know the game is co-op. How do they handle boss fights? Whereas in typical Souls games, 1v1 is kind of it, and it's not coded past a 1v1. How does it work in Night Rain? Is it the same thing? Or is it just kind of like, it's a different setup? Oh, multiple attacks that everyone has to account for. That's cool. It's very cool. So that's exactly what they had to do. You know, if that's the case, then absolutely. You know, if you're able to code your bosses to be more of a overall threat to everyone involved, that makes sense. Okay, can I just hit this thing? What the fuck, man? Oh, god damn. Like, is it just a regular attack that insta-kills me? Holy smokes. I feel like the third boss of this dungeon is going to be such a fucking walk in the park. Yeah, this one's a bit lame. Aye, this one's a little bit lame, sire. This is kind of CBT, sir. Aye, it's complete fucking bullshit. Well, we're almost done the chalices, so now we're going to do them all. The fact that the final boss of the chalice dungeon is unique and incredibly important to lore means this has to be done. It's gotta be done. Jesus. This is it! This is it, gentlemen! This is it! You die, fetid swamp beast. Hound of hell. I got him alive. That is very bad. It is going to be up to me. Okay, lovely. We can do it, we can do it. That fucking jump. Can't fight gravity, son. Ah! Die, you fuck! Got him. Oh. 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 It's fucking CBT. You know what? I'm not even mad because we can get him next try. I'm not even mad. That's so fucking cringe! Whatever. You know what? We'll get him next try. It's fine. This game fucking sucks. I don't know why we even played Bloodborne. This shit is garbage. Not the 1 HP. It's fine. Whatever. Incoming 7 out of 10. You know, I'm still collecting my thoughts on Bloodborne. I haven't seen the end of the game. I haven't even seen the end of, like, the Chalice dungeons, but this is a very good game. I do like this game, for sure. If I could lock in, I could maybe beat this thing before he kills my NPC summon. Look at that. Damn, good damage, dude. We gotta go after the right leg. This thing keeps shitting all over the place. It's pooping everywhere! Fetid beast! Hound of hell! Got him, folks. My fucking god. Okay. Dude, I hate this thing! This is probably unironically harder than every boss in the base game, but it's just cheating. The chalice itself sucks you dry. It sucks all of your life, and then this thing kills you while you don't have healing. Well, not healing, but HP. It's slightly greedy. We just gotta wait. The baby. The unknown. He's actually unironically shitting out fire. That is exactly what he's been doing. He's been pooping out flames. Lovely. Lovely! You make me sick, dog. He's gonna burst. He's a bursting full of the juices. If my NPC dies, we're not fucked necessarily, but I shouldn't be here. Come on, baby. Yes, sir! Yes, sir, demon! I avenge thee, past self, 50 times over. Cursed and defiled root chalice. I've got a defiled root. Cursed fire, damp blood gem, and bloodstone chunk. Yum. Yum! Wait, was that the final boss of the dungeon? I don't think it was. It wasn't. Holy hell. We did kill that, sir. Easy first try. Yeah, we've got one more. I hope it's easy. Pay the NPC. He could pay with his life. He's lucky I didn't kill him too. Jeez.
Very well. Let me.
My bloodlust was sated for now.
Farewell.
Okay, so here's the goal. If I can purchase 1 billion health potions by the time we finish the Chalice dungeons, we can run straight to the endgame content without farming. That is still the goal. So, I don't know if we're able to beat the game tonight, but we are going to see how much we can do. Okay. The entity is pleased for now. So when did we beat Cause? Probably 3 VODs ago. You know, if you want to see how we beat Cause, if you go to my videos, then you go to clips, you can see a clip of me beating Cause, and it should be there. And then you can kind of like, say, watch during the VOD or something, and it'll take you in. The White Death. Mochi. Mochi's awesome. He's my little buddy. Nightborne Night Rain DLC. I heard there was supposed to be a character from Bloodborne in Night Rain. Isn't it kind of just the culmination of, like, all of their titles? How hard was Cause from 1 to 10? 5. Maybe 6. We'll say 6. Oh my god. This, I'm not interested in. Okay, now I'm just dead. Cause wasn't bad at all. Bro, did you really think Orphan of Cause was hard? I mean, in hindsight, I don't think he was that bad. Maybe like 7? How about 7? 7? How about this? The easiest thing to do is, how was Cause on a scale of 1 to 3? 3 being very hard, I would say he's like a 2 to 2.5. Like a 2. I think he's a 2. Out of 3, he's like a 2. 2.25. Well, ROM was cheesy. I don't know if ROM was easier. Killing Ishin turns you into a soul's genius. I think I was always kind of a genius. What can I say, sir? What can I say? You beat Orphan of Cause first time? I could see that, yeah. I don't think he's that bad, genuinely. Fuck off. Wow. Mochi? Want potato? I said the P word. Let's give Mochi... Press 1 to give Mochi a little potato. Oh, now you sit up? Now you sit at attention? Because you want a little potato bite? You could do that. Mochi, come. Sit. Mochi, come. Come. Sit. See? Can you see him? Wait, Mochi. Wait. Wait, Mochi. Wait. Sit. Wait. Wait, what are you... Wait, what are you doing? No. Why? He keeps giving me his hand. Okay. He keeps giving me his damn hand, Mochi. Good boy. There you go. He's a genius. Look at him. He's learned quite a bit. Is he really? He never eats in this room. He always eats in the hallway. Fetid beast will feast on man flesh. All right. He's a gentleman. Dude, dogs are awesome. Unlike these dogs. Fuck these dogs! Mochi, fuck your ancestors. I hate them. Demons. Bring back Tobias wide. It didn't go anywhere though. You know, the worst thing is the cave fungus. Those things are invulnerable. Chest. Mochi's going off to play elsewhere. Okay. I truly believe beating Sekiro makes you a better person. I would say that would be like the Outer Wilds or maybe Red Dead. I would say Death Stranding makes you a better person. Look at him. I gave him... Did you see him on cam? You didn't even see him on cam. I just gave him potato. He did paw. He did paw 50 times. I didn't even say do paw, and he gave me paw. You know what? It's fine. We are here to get through the dungeon, and by God, we're getting through the damn dungeon. What about dying to a bunch of rats? You know, the multi-attacks in this game are tough to deal with. They really, really are. All right, here's the boss. Let's just go in raw. Forget using the summon. Let's see what he is. Or what she is, or whatever the hell this thing is. Oh my god. Amygdala! Amygdala! How did we beat this guy again? Amygdala! How do you beat the amygdala? Interesting. That's lovely. Mochi. What is that? What is that? Hair? He's shedding. But you don't eat your own hair? That's weird, buddy. Mochi. Fucking amygdala. Okay, I'm gonna use the summon. Yeah, I'm okay with that. We've already beat amygdala before. Amygdala is Greek for almonds. His head's supposed to be an almond. Reduce HP to 0. I hope this helps. It does, sir. Thank you. Look at his ears. His ears were down. Oh, this is the same person. The old hunter queen killer. Dude, this guy's a giga freak. Probably my favorite NPC. Considering Bloodborne has a couple, I guess. Pretty sure how we beat Amygdala is by waiting. Normally, you're supposed to let him, like, fuck up his attacks and you beat him up. I don't think having an NPC here actually helps. I think it makes it worse. I mean, I guess we'll see. Yeah. If I'm not mistaken, the amygdala is pretty easy, implying it's like the original amygdala. So the way the amygdala works is you let it do its thing, and then its head goes down, and you beat it in the head. You give it some brain damage, have it watch Tobias Fate ranked, and then you just win. So I'm just not going to summon. Where is your damage? Good question. Are you a Tobias Fate enjoyer in 2025? No. Be more like Amygdala. Watch. There we go. And now we do that about 20 times and he's dead. Right. Now he's gonna laser. Is that a crab? Good luck, sir. You know, it's so oh, shit. Ooh. Ripping out that brain juice. Yummy. Off his arms. Oh God, he's playing the drums. Woohoo! Drummer, Horaloo, ripped off arm drummer warrior. Amygdala almond man. Are you fucking kidding? Well, what a fucking waste of time. Okay, so I'm gonna use the summon. I'm good. Let's use the summon. That is miserable. Okay. Drop the Bamu. Rip off your own arms for weapon. There's weak spots on the arms. Yeah, all of them bleed. Woohoo! The head is the stagger. Yeah. I know. The legs do nothing. If you want to beat Amygdala, you got to be in front of her. You got to give her the pizza cutter, son. Mochi. What's up, little buddy? I'm not entirely sure if summons work here. Like, the legs don't even do damage. You kidding me? He's slightly propped up. I can't even hit him. Wow. I feel like he's so much... Wait. Okay, it's so much easier when you're 1v1. You can't use an NPC with this. Whatever. We have to reset anyways. Okay, there's no chance of beating this with a summon. I feel like Amygdala is not so bad. Why does this guy have so much HP? I think all of them have a lot of HP. People win in slots, yeah. It's just rare. Slots are a little bit greasy. Obscura is already on the list of things to play, yeah. It's going to take a while because we've got a lot more games first, but... yeah, some of these games are... yeah, with me summoning it got tankier. Even if you die... I should have bolt paper, come to think of it, yeah, actually. I think I've got one piece of bolt paper. Lovely! I know it's obscure, but not obscura. Claire Obscura is what I keep thinking it is. This has to be the run because I just wasted my bolt paper. It's gotta be the run, Amygdala! Wow. Could this be any worse? Where is my RNG? Wow, okay. There goes the bolt paper. I fucking hate this thing. It's just not going down. Like, where is the animation? Put your head down, you bastard. Is that it? Nope. My prayers have been answered. I get one hit. I pre-ordered Death Stranding 2. I'm ready to be blessed by Kojima's vision again. Did you pre-order the game? I did not pre-order the game. How do you pre-order it on PlayStation and get to download it early? Where is my HP? This dungeon halves your HP. I don't have any vertical swings. Vertical swings don't exist in this game. Yeah. I mean, I guess that's vertical, but you have to hold it down. Downloading it early is only if there is a preload. Gotcha. Whoops. I love this thing. My beloved amygdala. Wow. That's a load of fun. Well, all we got to do is wait for it to fuck up and then we beat its ass. You know, I wonder if using single-handed makes more sense here. It's faster. Let's try this again. Not that you can parry this thing, but... Okay. What kind of dog shit RNG is that? All right. Hi, Mochi. What's up, baby? Hi, did you... Look at your tongue, dude. Ugh. Little doggy tongue. You right, little dude? Stretching. But you're cute. Even though you don't know it, you're so cute. Everyone loves you. We're all parasocially connected to Mochi. It's amazing. Mochi, that's my foot. Don't lick my foot! It's got foot fungus. I'm saving that for later, buddy. You don't gotta take it all. Can you just put your head down, please? When does he put his head down? What the hell was that? Do a flip! This thing is so, like, it doesn't do the animations anymore. It doesn't put its head down, ever. It's almost like it's just taunting me. Well, heavy attacks are overheads, but they take too long to charge up. Hmm. Well, you can't do it though. Look, it's you have to charge it up for to do it vertically. You think Ludwig is better? You know, I beat this guy initially with Ludwig, but Ludwig is only 9. Why would Ludwig's be better here? Oops. Mochi, I'm a fucking genetic failure, don't look. Mochi. Mochi. Buddy. Oh, there's a vertical swing. Right. We could try Ludwig's. I mean, we initially beat this guy with Ludwig's. The question is, will he actually do animations that I can hit him in? No, it's trash. We gotta use the saw. We have to use the saw. I don't have tier 10 material. We really have to use the saw. It's not gonna work otherwise. Pixel, have a good night, man. Peace, buddy. I gotta lock the fuck in. That's all I want to do right now. Let's just lock in. Let's get it done. Let me take a dinner break. I actually thought we'd be done with the Chalice Dungeons, but I think tomorrow... I think for tonight, we're only going to do the Chalice Dungeons, and then tomorrow we will be doing the finale. Because I don't think we're going to get through all of them today, to be honest, but I still want to see the final boss. I really, really want to see what's at the very end of the Chalice Dungeons. I just don't think we could do it. Right? Like, I got to go eat at 5 until 6. There are 3... Okay, if we beat this guy, we've got 3 left. 3 bosses, and we're done. And it's all in the same dungeon. Oh, now he puts his head down? Fuck off. Look at that. There we go. Now we got some damage. Locking in. Lock it in. Shit. Fucking cheating bastard. Mochi, he's cheating. He's a cheating bastard, little buddy. Cheating. So mean. What do we do? Yeah, you can never 3-hit the guy. This is going to take probably 10 minutes. Okay, let's lock in. 3 hits is greed, 2 is perfect. 3 is way too much, yeah. Okay, let's go. This is gonna take 10 years. Damn right it will. Don't you know I'm gaming? I'm gaming, Moch, now. Mochi, please, my legs. Mochi's trying to cheer me up. He's licking my leg. No, Mochi! You freak! You freak, baby. Why are you so happy? You happy, little dude? Happy? Happy dog. Dog. Ale. What is this? Okay, so here's the problem. This dungeon halves your HP. So everything you do it knowing that you're probably one-shottable. I have a fuck ton of health outside of this dungeon. So. Get 2 hits. What a colossal fucking failure. And 2 hits and that's it. 2 hits, 1 hit, 1 hit. shit. Okay, this is where you get one-tapped. Ah! Give me that brain stem. Yum! Feed it to my dog. Eat it myself, you fetid puke. No! Fuck, man. You know, I died the same fucking stupid fucking way. You get staggered by one hit, and then you get clapped for 80% HP. Whoops. Mochi, what? Are you trying to cheer me up, you baby? Oh, go sit. Soon, okay? I'm fighting amygdala. I'm fighting your cousin, amygdala. Are you licking the chair? Is the chair tasty? Mochi likes the taste of the chair. Oh, so yummy. Yum. Go sit down, little buddy. That's my legs. My legs! Ah, my legs! Okay, 2 hits and we fuck off. 2 hits and we fuck off, or 1 hit. Okay, go over here. 1, 2, run away, run away. Grandpa's angry, hit him with the 1, boom, boom. Back the fuck up, go back in, go boom, boom. Walk the fuck away. He's gonna go, no! Go boom, you miss it, so you run away again. He's oozing. How do you approach this? Dude, who's juicing? Is fun! I love CBT. Hi, Mochi. I hate this game. So we keep playing it. Mochi, you wouldn't understand. I'm sorry. Mochi, you don't understand the pain. The pain of Bloodborne. I feel like this boss is worse than the dog. This one's pretty bad. High is... Well, we're okay. We still get 1 shot. It's fine. Let's go. Lovely. Amygdala. La. Black lung amygdala. Okay. That is a very eventful fight. Amygdalol. If you beat it this run, I'll gift you 10 subs. Anyone else want to sweeten the deal? I'll lock the fuck in. Hey! If there's money on the line, we can make a deal! Alright. Fair enough. Even though I've been trying to lock in for 3 fucking hours. Okay. Let's do it. Mochi, please. What are you doing? Mochi's rooting for me. Mochi, thank you. Hate this game. Keep your subs. Keep your damn subs. Chalkatin 72, 14 months. Thank you, sir. No sub, I guess. Listen, we start now. We start now. If you die this run, I'll donate 50. Really? I think I just died. Pay up, son. You wouldn't lie to the captain, would you? Just saying. Alright, let's do it again. All we can do is keep moving forward. Copium. Alright, let's go. Fucking bastard amygdala. Bastard. You know, I wish he would just put his head down so I can put him to sleep. That's the 3-hit combo, baby. That is fucking Greed City. Oh! Greed City! Huge. Lovely. We're chilling. I'm not chilling. What even is that? Oh my god. You get stunned into a stun and you're dead. Okay, little buddy, we gotta play after amygdala. Mochi is waiting. 2 of 3. Best of 5 total runs. Use Ludwig L2 and use summon. Is that really gonna fucking kill him? No fucking way that's gonna kill him. Are you serious? You want me to summon and then let myself shoot him to death with Ludwig's sword? That is the stupidest thing ever, and by God, if it works, I would be sad. You're not doing it right. It's not souls friendly. That is such CBT. What kind of fight is that, though? You let the sword do all the work? Making good progress, lovely. Oh. He's cooking. You see, you can't even get near him. Lovely. Now he's feeling bad for me. Now he's feeling bad for me, son. Come on, amygdala. From one fungus to another, I slay thee. He's starting to believe I am, but then I'm just gonna get one tap. It's fine. This game is fucking cruel. Amygdala. Oh, he's pissing everywhere. Ouch! Jangly man. Love, look at that. Oh, lovely groovy. Oh, that's lovely. Nice bit of tacker for later. There we go. Hold on, he's ripping off his arms. Masochist. Oh. You know, I'm hitting his fake fucking arms. You bastard, give me your real arms. Unk is crazy. He's in the death throes. he's got the triple jump. I think I'm just hitting his fake fucking arms. God damn. It's so miserable. Bro, it's not funny. Shut up! It's not funny. I hate this thing. Damn, man. It's not funny. You know what? I'm summoning my summon. Fuck that guy. Fuck that guy. Fuck that guy. Lumfo. I'm not sitting with the sword. I'm not Ludwig spamming him. Bro, you spend 3 years doing one thing and then get fucking hit by one ability and die automatically. Holy shit. Hi, Mochi. Thank you for... Thank you. Mochi's the bro. Hi, bro Mochi. Brochi. Alright, let's go. Mochi, yeah, I'm beating Amygdala. And what about it? Amygdala. You know what? Oh my god. I hate this fucking thing. I hate this fucking thing. How about we try the Ludwig sword? I'm gonna try the Ludwig sword. Even though it's not leveled up. Wait, does it matter if it's... Oh, wait, no, it's leveled up. Oh, it's the Moonlight Sword. Wait, but the Moonlight Sword won't do damage because I need the... I can't. You know what? I'm a man. I'm locking in. I am removing the microphone from my face. I'm locking the fuck in, and right now, I'm gonna beat this piece of shit, and we're gonna move the fuck on. Let's go. Get ready. Let's go. My God. I hate this game. Oh, you fucking freak game. Fuck you, game! Why can't you die, beast? Amygdala, black line. Ow, poke. Poked you with my fucking pizza cutter, bitch. You know, you think this thing is great. Man! This modifier is so garbage. This modifier is so fucking annoying. It's just the modifier. Bastard game. It's okay, Mochi. Thank you. Mochi's watching over. Hi, buddy. Mochi, I love you. Mochi is the best little. Watching over me. The 3-hit chain is dreadful. Mochi, I'm gonna get him, don't worry. We're gonna feast on Amygdala's brains. After I'm done bashing them in, I'll feed them to you. Okay, buddy? It's okay. Oh, that's Mochi. Yes. Oh, so cute. Listen, buddy. I'm busy. Dad is busy. Life is pain. Wow. 45 damage! Lovely! Oh, you fuck! No! It's so awful! It's awful! Mochi, it's CBT. 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 Are you happy? Why are you happy? You should be... Oh, you're so happy. Look at you. Oh, he's jumping for joy. Mochi, why are you jumping for joy? This is CBT! Fuck this game. Mordho. This game fucking... This shit is hurting my brain. Mr. Mordho for 5 gifted subs. Thank you, man. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Listen, that... it lessens the blow, but by God, this game blows. Mordho, thank you so much, man. Appreciate it, dude. You got this. Thank you, sir. It is frustrating, but you know what? At the end of the day, you stick to it and you get it done. No matter how awful it may be, you get it done. You don't give up. You don't complain until it's over. Thank you, sir. I will give you a spin after this, okay? fucking die! Oh my god! The CBT! CBT. Fucking miserable boss! Miserable swine! God damn! Mr. Mayo! I see you, sir. That boss was so fucking miserable. Mr. Mayo! Jesus. 10 gifted subs, sir. Thank you so much, man. As always, Mr. Mayo. And again, Mordho. Hey, both you guys, Mayo and Mr. Mordho, appreciate it, folks. Both of you, if you'd like, will get a goddamn spin. You will get a spin, if you'd like. That was fucking miserable. First try, it was first try, don't worry. If you just showed up now, it was technically first try. I've got dementia, so it's always the first try. But you know what? In hindsight, that wasn't so bad. In hindsight, that wasn't so bad. It wasn't that bad. Maybe I was just stupid. Probably both. Actually, no, I hate that thing. No, the amygdala is... The amygdala isn't that good. The debuff in this dungeon is what ruins it for you. That's hard. Father Tony, I would like a spin. Mr. Mayo, you got it, sir. And Mordho. No need for a spin. Okay, sir, no worries. Mordho, I'm going to add your time right now, then. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. And then let's do Mr. Mayo. That feels good, and I'm not complaining. I mean, I always complain, but that felt good, man. That's awesome. That isn't even the end of the dungeon, by the way. We now have the final chalice, which is probably 50,000 times worse. Or maybe easier because my stats are so good. Oh, Mr. Mayo. Man, flesh indeed, Mr. Mayo. That's okay. We're still going to add your time. Zamolzi, hello, sir. 7 months. Thank you, man. There we go. 1,200 was added and 600 for Mordho. Hey, thank you, gentlemen. I appreciate it. He just scams you by putting it back. Bro, you know I do it properly. Come on. I'm no quack doctor. I'm no quack doctor. But again, thanks, folks. So...
Welcome.
What is it I desire?
Very
A
well.
goddamn break, woman. So, now the only thing left that we have to do is the final chalice dungeon. The question is, how do we get to it? Is it this thing? The makeshift altar. Sorry, what are we missing? Where is the final dungeon? Is it back here? We need Pizza Pikachu. He's the one who studied this game for like 30 years. Paging Pizza Pikachu, paging. So where would we go? Wait, what do you mean remove one? Remove one and then go where? Wait, so to get to the final one, I have to remove one? Really? But what is the final dungeon called? Which one is it? Oh, they're cosmetic? Okay, so which one do I go to? You know, it's probably this one. It's probably the Isis Root Chalice. Is it this one? The Great Thumaru Ihil Chalice? This one, is it the Great Thumaru Hill Chalice? Well, if you think, I mean, look, I don't want to go back and farm resources. Is it this one? You're 100% sure this is the final one. So this is the final Chalice dungeon. Right? This contains the final boss. %. Okay. Let's do it. Before I get CBT, let me just buy pots. All right, folks. Let us head in and take a break. This is the final. So I think the goal, it's way easier than the previous one. I think it would be. As long as we don't have the debuff, I think we're fine. We are going to take a break, though. I like how there are 10 backseaters when you ask for none and 0 when you ask for help. That's how backseating works. Folks, we are taking a break here. YouTube chat, I see you guys. My boy is locked in. Sorry, I'm not... Hello, Tobias. Don't forget about us. You can do it, bro bias. Chat, can we get more people here? Easy first try. Yo, John, thank you, sir. Hey, I see YouTube. I swear, day by day, or he says every day this just becomes more like a just chatting stream. It's a bit of both. You know, we yap and we play games. I'm good at yapping. Am I good at saying things? Probably not, but yapping, sure. All right. When I come back, we are wrapping up the Chalice dungeons and probably everything but the base game. All right, tonight our goal is to finish everything in the game except the ending of the base game. The final day of Bloodborne, implying this is not pure CBT, should be tomorrow. If I can beat everything in tonight, that's a different story. We could try that, sure. But I do have to go eat, okay? So let's pause the timer. And let us go dinner break. So that's about right, 6:30? Sure. Folks, I will see you guys very, very soon. I'm going to run some ads on my way out. When I do come back, we will be taking on the final content of the game. All right? I'm on a regular route tomorrow, so I can be here for it. Hey, you know what? If we don't get it done tonight, we will do it tomorrow, for sure. We beat the amygdala, yes, sir. We're in the final chalice, which some people did help us get to. So, let me go. I do have the umbilical cords, yeah. Let me go, and I will be back. All right, folks, so I'll see you guys soon, BRB, and see you shortly. We're back, folks. We are here. Sorry. I'm dying. I got a black lung. Jesus, sorry, folks. I got TB, tuberculosis, and putting your PlayStation 5 into rest mode. Can I play? Black lung. I need water. And boy, do we have water. No, you're good. I already found it. Chat was very helpful. You're late enough for me to catch you on. Well, we go until like 9 p.m. usually. And I'm sleeping by like 10. All right, everyone, let's go. Say blackling. All right, are we here? Hello, let's go. Mochi. All right. Sorry, Sonazos actually donated $1 an hour ago, and he said, congratulations, and I also passed my finals. I remember you saying that, sir. If you're still here, hey, congratulations, man. As I said, you do it. As I said, son, you do it, boy. And boy, did you do it. Hey, congratulations, man. Remy, yo. Dakota, hello, sir. Okay. Let's go. The final chalice dungeon, ladies and germs. We are in the home stretch of the final chalice dungeon. Peanut. This is the final chalice dungeon. You heard that right. This is all of the chalice dungeon content. The pork rinds are so gross, yeah. No, I never finished them. Listen, they were on sale for a reason. They were disgusting. The hell? Go back to sleep, dude. Love you, buddy. Bah! Wow, I love getting insta-killed. You have your stats back. Yeah, it was only that dungeon that was pure CBT that took them away from me. We beat the amygdala. Almonds. You know, as someone who likes eating nuts, I'm surprised that thing was so tough. Listen, 42K is a walk in the park, son. This is the last chalice dungeon. Yep. Yes, sir, it is. Oi, you wankers. Oi. I'll give it to both you, Sonny. Huh? Monk's got a rifle. Calm down, old man. Okay. So there's nothing in here. Eventful. Okay. Shadow of the Colossus was suggested, but it wasn't added yet. What is that dreadful emote? Oh, I'll get this out of here. You know, the pizza cutter is really just the greatest weapon in this game. My biggest gripe with it is that it doesn't feel impactful when you use it, but it's really powerful. Right? It is useful. The issue is the transfer. Oh my god! Yeah, the issue is the transforming attacks are way too slow. That was fun. Lovely. I think you died. I think you're correct. The CBT is back upon us. The end is nigh. The CBT. Mochi. Oh. Press 1 if you like the Mochi Cam. Press 1 if Mochi Cam is a blessing to your eyes daily. Press 1. So I agree. I agree. Oh my god. Fuck the pressers. Fuck this game. I like how I make it back to the exact same spot and I just get instead of getting gangbanged, I get shot by a goddamn ballista. Ballista. Ballista, man. Big ballista. Got the cauliflower head. Yummy. Yum, yum. Super tasty. Cool. Okay, so whatever we do, we don't walk on the plate. All right, good. Oi, fuck off. You bastards. Wait, was that really it? That was really it? That's why we did that? For real? For a level 5? That's it? Okay. Lovely. You know, you really do get way too much, blood echoes. Ooh, is it a boss? Just creepy. Jesus. Wow. Okay, so that's miserable. Jesus. Jesus, little buddy Moch. That was scary, little Mochi. What we won't do for lore. I'm very curious as to the last boss. Lovely. Well, I mean, look, when you've got a bunch of stamina, you just greed endlessly. That's literally all it is. You really just greed, 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 and greed. And then eventually you, get what you need. So... this way. Okay. Lovely. Dude, this place looks so CBT'd. Everything about this is just... I think there was two traps there. You had the guillotine, and then you had the pea shooter. Look at this place. God damn. Creepy. So this is the intro. So what I need to do is find the switch, which I think is down there, back in that main room. Unless it's in here. I guess we're gonna go see. Where is this switch? Before we jump down, let's go check here. Is that it? There it is. Lovely. I don't think the Chalice dungeons are so long, to be honest. These guys are tough. But even my heavies don't do anything. Ogren! 50K? 42,000 fucking... Dude. Oh my... You want to talk about farming? Killing one of those guys is the equivalent of the entire pig run. Wow. That is OP as shit. What's back here? No, we're just beating the game normally. For what? I can't... What? Listen, I got no clue who that is, sir. I have no idea who that is. People are still finding new enemies they've never seen before by editing Chalice dungeons. I mean... That's... Well, you say editing Chalice dungeons, as in, like, the content is there, but they just can't access it. Good lord. $40K? 42,000. Oh my lord. Jesus. So there is the boss, but I do want to go spend my souls. Before I run it down profusely, spend the souls. Over-leveled for the final boss. I mean, to be honest, though, this was supposed to be done. Molotovs are useless because they scale off of a stat I don't scale with. Like, or not. They scale off of a stat that I don't use, essentially.
Very well. Let me
That's why I'm not really using them. They're trash. They're trash!
Fair.
Unused bosses with full movesets. That's crazy, eh? Hey, people just... You know what? They had good intentions with the game, but some things just had to be cut, I guess, right? Unfortunate. Alright, let's go see what one of the 3 final bosses is. So, this is one of the 3 final bosses in the final Chalice dungeon. Let's see. Well, I've leveled stamina, strength, and health. In terms of, like, parrying, I mean, that would be useful, but I'm not sure. Let's go see. Is there really really? Bloodborne remake is going to be wild. Copium! Ooh. Okay. Is that a hunter? Lovely. 50K? 48, just about. I know my fucking stats. I know my rewards well. Okay, then. Jesus. Okay. You know what? I think that was a cannon. I actually think that was a cannon. A hunter must hunt. You summoned a bunch of them. I'm not sure if it was that guy in particular. Might have been. Alright, let's go see where this leads us. Fabian, hello, sir. Uncha must unch. I must unch is bray. Uncha must unch. Ooh. It was a cannon. Bastards! This is my ship now. Keel hauling ye. With mushrooms. I mean, this is kind of a weird... I feel like I've seen this before. You know, I have seen this before because every dungeon in this game is a repeat. Is this procedurally generated? Is that what they call this quack product? Procedurally generated? Because it really isn't anything. It's kind of just like the same room over and over and over again in a different format. Which you could say is kind of procedurally generated, but at the same time it's not. These are not procedural, okay. Lovely. You're shit-talking Bloodborne a lot. I actually don't think this part of the game is very good. I think it's a cool concept, but it's a little bit lazy. It's slightly lazy. For sure. The game is still good, though. Chalices are ass. It's a cool concept, but the problem is it's too rehashy. It's not really unique. It doesn't feel like you're doing something different. You know? But yeah, the game doesn't need this part to feel complete. Not at all. This is basically bonus content. But the problem is, it's canon bonus content. Really, there's nothing here? Okay. I think if this was a little bit more developed, and it was just done in a different way, it could have been cool, but it's a little bit of a rehash. Well, yeah, I guess even with the caves in ER, though, I think they were a little bit more interesting. Something about those that felt more lively. Okay, so how do we leave? I think it was this way. Right, it's this way. I mean, this does feel like you are venturing through a dungeon near or below Yharnam. So, that's cool. Here's the boss, by the way. Ooh. The Marian Descendant, okay. So it's another one of these guys. Lovely. This guy's creepy. He's like a bird man. Like fucking Nosferatu. You know, you can probably parry this guy like tenfold. This guy's probably super easy to parry. Let's just play the parry game. Can you play this with PvP? Or sorry, not PvP, PvE? Could this be played co-op, essentially? Is that what this is for? Like, could you do these dungeons PvE? Like with a friend? Co-op? No, I really gotta set the parry to healing. I think I'm gonna back out and swap my runes so that every time I parry, I heal, which is probably infinitely worth it against a guy like this, because I essentially have 20 more pieces of healing. Right? You've got your flasks, and then you've also got parries based on bullets. Yeah, I think we're gonna do that. In terms of fungus, I don't need to be fungus anymore. Fungus was for drops, and we're done with the drops. I can be a beast. Okay, so... Oh, wait, did I really have all the moon ones on? Oh my god. Okay. Now we can play the game. Let's go. So now that we heal with parrying, and we have more flasks, more stamina, this should be a lot easier. You know what I just realized? I was using bonus blood echo runes for the entirety of all of these dungeons. Oh my god, that is miserable. I've had no bonuses in anything. Well, bonuses in souls, but... Let's go. Wow. What a fucking asshole. Okay. Nasty. Birdman. Best run yet. Oh, do I take more damage in beast form? But do I really? Is that it? I'm like, no wonder I fucking died so fast. Huh. Okay. But you do more damage, implying you hit them. Check the heal. Huge. Okay, fuck the beast form. It's more damage, but take more damage. Yeah, I'm not doing that. The CBT. We gotta take that off. I wasn't aware. I thought it was just more damage. So, what would I use instead? The fungus? Even though the fungus is only drop chance, which I guess is fine, but... I do not want to do this. we go. Human beings! Lovely. Well, we've been doing a little bit more content with this game. We're doing all of these dungeons and things, and it's a process. I think the fungus gives you a better chance at drops. Like, we would be done this game by now, probably 3 days ago, if we didn't start the Chalice Dungeons. Since we are doing the Chalice Dungeons, it's a couple more days of gameplay. And we stream all day, every day, so, like, it's quite a bit. But how? Dude, the parrying is so bad. The parrying is so bad. It's so weird sometimes. I'm trying to get parries off on the guy so I can heal for free as well. Fuck. I mean, I may just use the double-handed and perma-stagger him. I mean, we'll watch content on it. I'm not really worried. We're gonna miss stuff regardless of what we do. You can't get everything done in this game, always. Jeez, man. What a fucking wanker. Oh my god, I'm gonna get so pissed. Fucking nasty, disgusting freak. God damn. That is so annoying. You can't even stop him from hitting you. I feel like my range is longer, but it's not. It should be, but I gotta hit him sooner. I can stagger him with, like, the first hit. Should be able to get him here. It's just really annoying. Summon his ass. If I had summons, I would. I feel no shame. Lovely. Good one, bitch. Huge. Good. I like how you actually roll your weapon on the ground when you charge at someone. It's kind of cool. Oh my god. Ow! Oh my god, please pray. Your end is nigh, scum! You die like a dog! You vampire fuck! Wanker. Jeez. 140k. Thank God. Holy moly. That was CBT. Lovely. So. The minimum required level for this dungeon is 130. Minimum required level? I mean, not really. I am the problem. I bring the... Ow! Whoops. You know what? That's okay. We don't need her. Sorry, ma'am. Thank you. Listen, it was an accident, okay? I didn't realize I was being ghoulish. There is no problem at all. She just respawns. Now that I know she respawns, I mean, imagine if you killed the the firekeeper and the whole game was botched. Oh, calm down. Listen, we need 2 more bosses. Don't phase me. Don't phase clan me. We need 2 more bosses, okay? Do not phase me, sir. Do not phase me. Yeah, you're fucked in the other games, yeah. Do not phase me, sir. Aye, we need 2 more bosses. Okay, so there's the door. Oh my god. Yikes. That thing really goes around, doesn't it? Oh my god, it's the big room. Oh, I hate these rooms. You have a rifle? Oh, he does. Wow, whoops. No, I'm not gonna do that, you freak. Mochi doesn't even want to be in here right now, too. Even Mochi's kind of just being chilling. Me and little buddy Mochi, we are chilling. We need to find the switch. Switch. Where is the switch? Oh my god. Oh my god. Well, that's annoying. Did I shower today? I did not. Thunder, thank you, man, for the 11 months. Appreciate it. No, sir. Tomorrow. Tomorrow when I've got time, I'm a busy man. Bro, that's not my hair. That looks like my hair, but it's not my hair. That is a robot. That's what that is. It's a robotic hair. Set of hair. It is not real. AI has created the nonsense. Mochi. Alright, so if we want to find the switch, let's just do this. Lovely. And let's go walk around. We need to find the switch. Where could it be? Device fake clone, AI clone. I shower whenever. Doesn't really matter to me. There it is! The switch! Ew. What the hell? Big greasy man. He's a big baby man. I feel like that. Ew, it's naked too. I mean, I'm just dead. Just kill me. The last stand, you scum! Ow! I feel like that's a Sekiro boss almost, no? Bro is a giant wet naked baby. Ew. Ew. So many freaky emotes. Yeah. Quite a few. You know, it's not my doing, though. Understand that what I do, I don't add those, okay? What I do is I stream. I'm not the culprit. I'm not the villain. I am not the villain. Trust me. Youch. Oh, shit. Oh! You know what's in there is a treasure room. The question is, do I even need the treasure knowing that I've already pretty much maxed out everything? Gigantify 7 TV emotes. Yeah, thank God you can't do that. I just got Indiana Jonesed. Balrog, 11 months. Thank you, man. Yeah, I don't think I really need to do any of those rooms because all it is a rehash of everything else. It is straight up a copy-paste generic dungeon with generic enemies. So what does the boss look like? Let's see. Oh. Jesus, what the fuck? Ew. That's new. Oh my lord. Is that new? That's new. Yeah, he has no head. This camera is so bad. Ew. Mochi. What a lovely camera. Oh, is that really what it is? I mean, that's kind of lame, though. You killed him and then he came back because he got infected by the worm parasites? Alright, I guess. I mean, okay, sure. That's interesting. The worm parasites are weird. I don't even know what those are. I hope Vati Vidya knows what he's talking about. Vati. He's got the worm. It's the Dianoga. The trash compactor monster. Shit. The Mega Mycete. You know, if you really think about these bosses and why they might have been cut from the main game, they're inherently bad. Like, they're not coded well. You know what I mean? They're not really boss fights. I guess they are, but they're not. I mean, they're bad. That's kind of a bad fight. You just kind of dash between its legs and just go. It's not very. Yeah. Bro cheesed it. That's just how you beat it, though, with melee, no? It's still cool to see. It is still very fucking cool to see. They're big mobs. They're not polished, exactly. These are kind of like afterthought characters. Afterthought bosses. Aesthetically, they're awesome, but there's not much work put into, like, the AI. Which I guess it's fine if it's just some sort of bonus content, but, you know, you do kind of want something to work with, and it's not the best, I guess, but... Well, the Fire Giant... I mean, the Fire Giant's kind of a one-off. You only fight him once. And I actually died to him a few times, but he was more of a spectacle than that thing. And I still think, in that case, the Fire Giant's not a very good boss, yeah. He's cool, but he's not, like, the most interesting thing. Ghosty Poro, 4 months, thank you, sir. Every game can't be Sekiro. You know what, though? I mean, FromSoft did do a lot with these games, and it's amazing. Like, I'm not gonna shit-talk FromSoft with saying, like, oh, you know, some of these bosses are just a waste of time. They're still, you know, the building blocks of, like, future games. Right? Like, they're gonna make something here and then say, hey, maybe this wasn't the best thing, so then they go back and change it up. You know, Sekiro's bosses were incredible, though. Remember that monkey? The headless monkey? Oh, my God. Like, there's a lot of cool shit in those games, and it's all very interesting. So you gotta start somewhere. You do have to start somewhere. Alright, we're doing the boss. Let's go, folks. So I really wonder what this final boss is going to look like. Okay, same setup as always. Lift is down here. Same enemy NPCs. I'm very, very, very curious as to what the final Chalice dungeon boss is. Apparently it's supposed to be unique. Even though the last one was unique, which was cool. A month ago. We're still good, sir. We're here and we're gaming. And we are continuing with all of the games we've got to do. Which should be about 50 more at this point. The timer's still, yeah, absolutely. Timer's still doing its thing. Every day we're on until we can't stream anymore, until we're dead tired. So all is well. It's the best unique boss in the game. Really. It's the best unique base boss. See, I really want to see what it looks like. Because the number one thing about Bloodborne is... I mean, the enemies, the Eldritch stuff is really interesting. Let's go see. Let's keep our expectations low. Alright, Pizza said this is the most intriguing boss in the entire base game. And 50% of the player base hasn't even seen it because no one wants to do the Chalice dungeons. Let's go see what that is then. Let's see if you are correct. Oh, the timer's paused. Ah! Thank you. You know, I think that was about an hour ago. It was paused for about an hour. Oh, man. Alright, let's go. Well, I want to see what it is for lore. I mean, that's the reason we're even doing this. I'm not summoning. Here it is, folks. This is the final Chalice dungeon boss. Pizza Pikachu says it is the most interesting thing in the base game. Press 1 if you're ready. Press 1 if you're ready. This is supposed to be... Summoning is lore friendly. Is it really? Wait, is summoning lore friendly? Should I summon? Queen Killer. No, I'm good. Let's see. What does it look like? I'm so curious. Oh, shit. Is it the... It's the queen. Yarnum Thumerian Queen. Oh my god, it is Lord... Ooh. Oh, it's the thing that was crying. Oh. Oh, it was crying. It's the baby. It's a pregnant queen. She broke the shackles. Ew, the baby's crying. You hear that thing? God. Whoa, what a teleport. Oh, Lord. Shit. The Thumerian Queen. Oh my god. Holy sh... Okay. Thumerian Queen. I mean, she's pregnant. Wait, is she carrying an old one? Is that what that is? That's why she's pregnant? She's probably carrying the first... Yeah, what the fuck? Ew. She's pregnant with an old one. A great one. I say old one, but I guess it's great one. I mean, is that really the coolest boss in the game? I don't know about that. It's interesting. I don't know if it's cool. I guess it is cool. All the Dark Souls or Bloodborne bosses are cool, but this is what is this? CBT. Ew. What the fuck? Oh, God! I'm alive. What is that about? That's her. You fucking witch. Damn. Wait. Wait, Yarnum. Wait, her name is Yarnum. Yeah, I was gonna say the whole town is named after her. I just realized that. I just read that. Her name is Yarnum.
So the whole town is named after one queen. Well, she's the queen, right? I'm going to use the summon. I'm not really bothered, to be honest. It's just bonus content, if anything. 99% sure you can't summon for the final boss. Based summon. Based. Listen, if she can summon multiple women to fight me, I can summon a naked fucking wheel-wielding, cannon-holding freak. We're hunters. And hunters must hunt. That's right, bitch. The cannon. Oh. Keep shooting her. And the queen killer. You know what? Maybe it is canon. Maybe this guy with his wheel killed the queen. Maybe this is a lore-friendly summon for real. Who says it isn't? Jesus. Help me, brother. Can you parry her? I wonder. That's the real one. Holy smokes! There he goes. There's my buddy. I think he's dead. He's dead. Avenge him! Oh, he's alive. Oh, now we're dead. Is he still going? King of Chad! Let's go! Witch! Oh, damn! Look at him, 1 HP! Let's do it, sir! Yeah! Holy fuck, he's invulnerable. He can't go down! The queen killing! He's a freak. Damn. Look at that. 1 HP! The Yarnum Stone. Yarnum Thumerian Queen. Goodbye, sir. Wow. How the fuck did he live with 1 HP? Oh my god. Why? His name was the Queen Killer. So what's the lore behind that guy? Because he started helping me near the end of the dungeons. Right? Clearly he's probably not even canon. But his name is the Queen Killer. Did he kill the queen? Is he the... Well, probably not. The Great One did, right? Like when she gave birth, maybe? What was the Yarnum Stone? Mr. Mayo. Look at this guy. He says, let's go! Jesus! Mr. Mayo for 5 gifted. As always, sir, thank you. Hey... You know what? That was a fucking interesting boss, man. Well, we're gonna see Vati video, yeah. And again, hey, Mr. Mayo, thank you so much, man. Again, if I can give you a spin. Yes, sir. You'd like a spin? Of course you would. Let's do it! I'm not even gonna ask. I'm just gonna do it, sir, because I know how you work. And you do work in mysterious ways, sir. Let's do it. That was, you know what? I thought it was going to be some sort of grotesque eldritch abomination, but I feel like she's the progenitor of that whole problem, the town and everything. If she was the first queen of Yarnum, if she was named, if the town was named after her, she was probably the first person to bring forth a great one, right? He hunts queens. He's like Alfred. 25%, sir. Thank you. That guy was a Giga Chad. I almost forgot to use my Prime. Thank you, sir. Keep up the good work, Captain. Hey, thanks, man, for the Prime Rimvad. Never lost. Not recently, bud. You do have what it takes to be number one. The incident... Everyone has one of those incidents, don't worry. I mean, so Yarnum, I don't think you overhyped her. I think her significance in this story and how hype it is to kind of see her, she's probably a big fucking deal. That was the Queen of Yarnum. The whole town was named after her. I mean, that is important. You could hear her baby crying throughout pretty much all the dungeons. Except you didn't know what it was. Great One Beast. We're going to do that after we beat the game. So what did I just pick up? Was it a key item? The Yarnum Stone. Ew. A sacred heirloom left by Yarnum, Thumerian Queen. The queen lies dead, but her horrific consciousness is only asleep and stirs in unsettling motions. Is that a fucking baby? That's a baby. Wait, you're right. We've heard the baby cry all throughout... We have heard the baby cry all throughout the game. You know what? We can actually go see that. The Marians got greedy by the power of the old one's infant could bring, so they ripped the baby from her womb, this releasing the ethereal curse upon Thumerian, and later on another civilization like Lauren and Yarnum. So basically it was people trying to take advantage of the Great Ones, and in doing so they fucked over themselves, essentially. And thank you. So she was chosen to bear the Great One's child, but the Thumerians got greedy by the power of the Old One's, what the infant could bring, so they ripped it out early to try and harness its power. I mean, yeah, okay, interesting. I mean, Odon he's a great one, right? We're gonna read some lore after this. Do you think all that chalice work is worth the fight? Oh yeah, for sure. Okay, if you really want to talk brass tacks on chalices and the chalice dungeon, holy fucking boring. Holy boring. I'm not gonna lie. It's the same thing 10 times in a row. Like, some of it is good. Some of it's exciting. But then when you realize that every time you enter a room, it's the same rehashed copy-paste thing over and over, it's really lame. You know, I would have liked to see maybe... You know, the weirdest thing to me is these chalice dungeons. The way they're implemented is so strange. So you click on a chalice, you click on a gravestone, you enter the gravestone, but you have different options in how you want to play them. Why not just make 5 separate graves, you do 5 separate instances like dungeons in WoW, and then you meet the final boss and you're done? Isn't it? It's a little bit strange how they set it up. Like, I don't think all of it was boring, but I think some of it was way too rehashed. The theory is amazing. I actually like, in theory, these dungeons are cool. They take you back to pre-Yarnum, the Thumerians, right? Like the people who were before Yarnum, all that stuff. And it shows you the history of like, okay, this is how the town was and yada, yada, yada. But yeah, the implementation is pretty rough. It's unnecessary layers. And, you know, they say like, oh, enter the dungeon. See all of these? Okay, so as an example, all of this content right here is the exact same as this. It's the exact same as this. It's the exact same as this. It's the exact same as this. Oh, sorry, I'm not done. It's also the exact same as this. The only difference in all of these things, and I'm glad we beat them all, the only difference is the vibe of them and the enemies change, I think is really it. I think, you know what? I would say this is something you have to beat. And I would say since this is for the lore, it's worth it. You know, the fact that the Thumerian queen is named Yharnam, the entire town of Yharnam is a queen's name. And she's down there in the dungeons. Yeah, and then of course you have all the different things. No, I thought it was cool. You know, I like the lore of games, and Lauren and Isaac's challenges, are they completely different? Let me see. I think I did one. You know what? You know what? You're not wrong. They actually are different. They are different, but I still believe that for the sake of most of these, it's too samey. You are correct. I will take the L. You're right. Some of them are different, depending on which chalice you use, depending on which one you enter. They are slightly altered, but I still don't think it's enough. You really don't get the feeling of, like, it is so vastly different. Like, most of it is still kind of very samey. Theme-wise, they are different, but you're doing the same thing over and over. Well, that's what I kind of meant. Like, you actually see thematically that things do change. Like, you go from, like, a standard dungeon to a windswept sandy dungeon to a mushroom dungeon. The layouts are all very similar, but the vibe of them is slightly off. No, they do show a few different places. I just think, you know what? Why not have these as tombs, right? The whole point of these is to enter the past, right? What if you're able to enter a tomb, and from that tomb you can unlock the history of Yharnam? It's all bonus content, but it was made to be... I'm sure there's more of a gameplay mechanic here, but for me, I cared more about the lore, right? What's going on in these dungeons? Who are these bosses? What's the queen doing? You know, what are all these creatures? I know they're a bit of cut content that doesn't really matter too much in the sake of lore, for the sake of lore. But I wish it was a little bit more refined. You know, this, for sure, these chalice dungeons, to me, seem a little bit more like an afterthought. It's like, hey, we have all this content, let's throw it in one place, you know?
Welcome home. What is it? Very well, let me...
All of these, what's interesting is, everything about this game seems very dreamlike. You know, like, you enter a crypt, and it's different layers of a dream. It gets increasingly cursed, you know, the deeper you go. Or when you teleport out into the world, it's like, oh, well, where do I want to go? And, you know, awaken in this realm, awaken in this realm, awaken in this realm. It says awaken, right? Awaken. So we're dreaming right now. We know that. This is the hunter's dream. So, I don't know. It's interesting. I think that was the planned concept art shows where the Rom statue is. It's called The Entrance, so maybe that was the idea at one point. I think it would have been cool as more side content. Like, whatever the hunter's dream is, it seems to be a hub zone for you to kind of... it's like you're sleeping right now or something. And you wake up, and you're in the real world. But you can also kind of just go to different places from this dream. You know, like, oh, here's the past of Yharnam, and here's the present of Yharnam. You know? I think the hunter's dream is a place between time. That's what I think it is. It's probably cooked up by a great one or something. But, you know, this game is a very, very interesting thing. Like, what's all this about, right? What are all these pillars? You know, clearly this is some sort of... Oh!
Oh, Lawrence, what's taking you so long?
Lawrence?
I've grown too old for this. Of little use now, I'm afraid. Oh, Lawrence, I've grown too old for this. Of little use now.
I mean, this guy, whoever that guy is, he's clearly, he knows Lawrence, and Lawrence became a monster. All right, interesting. Well, you know what? You know, the lore of this game is intriguing. I would say, let me ask you guys this. Press 1 if you've played a variety of Souls games. We're talking like Dark Souls, Elden Ring, Sekiro. Press 1 if you've played a few of them. Okay, so out of all of the games you've played, which game narratively is your favorite? What has the coolest story, in your opinion? All except Demon Souls. We're playing Demon Souls next. One, I've played all of them. I would say Bloodborne, to me, is probably the most interesting. Sekiro is, that's fair. Sekiro is dope as shit. Bloodborne is really intriguing. Only from FromSoft, yeah. So everyone unanimously says Bloodborne. Is it just because it's so weird with the Eldritch stuff? The idea of, like, Eldritch horrors and kind of things ramping up over time, right? They do, like, a bait and switch. DS is dope as shit, yeah. The never-ending cycle of, like, the world just being left to burn and everyone lives on in misery. It's the most interesting. How do we get back there? Demon Souls, the remake, is the biggest cash grab in a while. We're playing that soon. No, I'm finishing this game tomorrow. I'm completely done. We're finished tonight. Cinnamon, hello, ma'am. Elden Ring is also goated. There's a lot of loopholes and non-finished theories in the original Dark Souls series. You know what I really like about Dark Souls? Is that it's not very realized. Well, okay, that's not true. It is very realized, but it's so much more infinitely cryptic than this game is. Dark Souls, you are really just kind of blind with everything you do. You wake up as a husk, and your mission is to go rekindle or burn out the flame, right, at the end of the world. And you really go on this massive journey where you are the chosen one. Your little body matters the most for some reason. And, you know, you wake up in, like, a bygone era. Everyone is dead. Everything's fucking deteriorating. You know, there's a few people left that are also husks. It's a very depressing world, but it's very charming. You know? No, in Dark Souls, you have no idea what's going on. And I think that's, like... You know what the most human game is of all of these? Is, I mean, I guess you could say Sekiro or Bloodborne. I feel like I feel like Bloodborne is so much more grounded, in a sense. Like, everything you see and everything that's going on is caused and can be traced to... I mean, I guess the great ones and shit are Eldritch horrors, but even that feels more grounded. Sekiro is pretty grounded. I mean, there's a lot of, like, weird mythological creatures in Sekiro because it does play from, like, folklore and stuff like that. But it's interesting hearing so many NPCs in this game. Even though there are NPCs in Sekiro, they're not, like... They're strange. They're a little bit strange at times. Dark Souls is... Well, you play as a little forgotten husk of a man or a woman. And, again, it's... The number one coolest thing about the Souls games, any sort of Miyazaki FromSoft thing, is exploring the unknown. That's the most exciting thing. When you boot up a Souls game for the first time, you are excited to see so many things. That's really what you're in for. You want to see everything. You're like, what's behind that door? What's the next boss? What's this? What's that? You know, you look at the architecture. You're like, what's going on here? Who's this chick? What's this building? Nothing is really explicitly told to you, in most cases. and it kind of lets your mind fill in the blanks. Which, you know, by the end of the game, you're probably dreadfully wrong about, but at least you thought of something, you know? Out of all the Souls games and Bloodborne, which do you think is the harder bosses? Sekiro and Dark Souls. There is probably 2 hard bosses in Elden Ring, maybe? Elden Ring's got Millennia. No one's gonna talk shit about that character. Millennia is fucking tough. Millennia is not a joke. I mean, Radon, DLC stuff, yeah, it's a problem. I would say, you know what? Sekiro is easily top 2 hardest games from FromSoft. And some of the most epic. Like, dude, remember, what was his name? Owl? Your teacher? Well, he was cool. Ishin was cool. So many cool characters in Sekiro. That was a hard game. Sekiro was legit a challenging and fair game. Probably, you know what everyone says? Not everyone's going to agree, but I think most people, when you talk about Sekiro in relation to, like, Dark Souls, everyone prefers Sekiro's combat. Press 1 if you agree. A lot of people prefer Sekiro's combat to Dark Souls. It's a little bit more satisfying. I kind of would press 1 too, to be honest. I would kind of press 1. Dark Souls combat is very basic. It's not bad. It's unparalleled. No, it's really good. It's incredible how fast that game is. And how smooth everything is. It's a rhythm game. No, it is, for sure. Lies of P in terms of plot, it's cool. The story of Lies of P is awesome, where it's like a giant plague, and the robots were set free to kind of quell the plague, and then eventually they all went mad or something, right? All the while, like, your father is trying to, like, resurrect his kid, which isn't even you. Something like that. I mean, it's pretty interesting. No, it doesn't. Sekiro is its own beast. I mean, even Bloodborne. So, Bloodborne, the unique thing about Bloodborne is the pistol and the transforming weapons, right? Is that it? I believe that's it. You know what could have been interesting with this game? Is there seems to be two opposing forces. You have the devolved humans, the beasts, the men, the ones who turn into monsters. I don't know their lore. And then you have the supposed enlightened, right? The more insight, the more you know, the more you can see with the eldritch stuff. I wonder if there was a meter in this game to kind of devolve you or enlighten you in some way that could affect the ending of the game. Wouldn't that be cool? Right? You either, with the Scourge of Beasts, you devolve and you become more of an animal, or if you decide to, like, you know, see beyond that and become enlightened. That could be cool. I don't really know where those concepts are going in this game exactly. Like the Eldritch stuff, oh, they showed up out of the ocean, and people tried to exploit them, blah, blah, blah. The church was impregnating them and shit to make, like, probably people ascend to godhood or some shit. I don't know. The Beast Plague, no fucking clue what that is. No idea. But again, there seems to be that whole aspect of, like, evolve, gain insight, eyeballs, yada, 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 ascend to godhood, or devolve and become a creature, right? Because the humans in this game are plagued, right? They become more of an animal, and they eventually turn into one. You know, they're all bipedal, and they look like people, their arms are extended, and then eventually they just go on all fours and become a fucking werewolf, right? So it's really... it's two separate things going on. I'm not sure yet, but... yeah. Well, the insight mechanic is interesting, but... I'm curious on the lore video, for sure. We're done playing for tonight. We're finished. I'm just gonna yap, so we can talk for a bit. I'm done. there's not much else we can do today because we have to start the end of the game tomorrow. Maybe I can go see what upgrades I've got. We are finished playing for tonight. Well, tomorrow we're gonna do, I work tomorrow. Well, we have to play the ending tomorrow. I'm way too tired. I'd be walking around for 10 minutes and then falling asleep. How would I change my clothing? Can I not wear, like, this is Unk clothing. Crown of Illusions. Gascon's cap. Blindfold cap. Cool. That hat is dope. That's cool as shit. Gascon. You know, I gotta say, the shit in this game looks awesome. You gotta admit, the aesthetic of this game is excellent. Super good. And it's so simple. It's nothing exceptional, but, like, it just works really well. It's not some sort of fancy-pantsy, you know, crazy-looking armor. The one from the game's cover. Look pretty good. Fix the pleb game. I will before I go to bed. Bloodborne's story is very simple and straightforward compared to the Souls games. You just miss something very simple and overthinking it. Well, I don't know. I mean, I don't know anything, and I think for the sake of this game, no one knew anything until they beat the game and watched a Vati video. You know? So. Metaphorical interpretations of themes of the game. We're gonna see. I mean, in terms of how much content we're going to watch, again, I'm very, very, very curious with, like, I mean, I want to know everything about Bloodborne. We figured out Elden Ring. We know Dark Souls. We know Sekiro. You know, we got a PlayStation 5 with Bloodborne and Demon's Souls for an entire tier. And we want to make the most of that playthrough. You know, I'm not here to 100 the game. Even though we did do the Chalice dungeons, we did do all the base content of the game. So maybe I am kind of 100%ing the game, in a way. But it really is good. This is a good game. Again, do I think it's better than any other Souls game? I don't know yet. I haven't beat it. But I will say it is a crime that this isn't elsewhere. The fact that this is gated through PlayStation is a crime. You've almost platinumed it. The hardest trophy is the chalices. Really? I think I've never spent so much time on a game in this event at all. And we kind of did everything normally. I feel like I didn't really go out of my way to do anything in particular. We've just done the main story. We've tried to do as much content that's presented to us. You know? One day, pray it'll come to PC. It should. Vati has a few videos on Bloodborne. We'll take a look, for sure. You know, the one thing I initially thought... Let me ask you this. If you're looking at this game right now, on stream, do you see the 30 FPS, and does it bother you? Because the more your eyes are accustomed to something, or even your brain, you can kind of look past it. Because I don't see it at all. Not really, right? You don't see 30 FPS, not anymore. If you've been watching this game for a few days, you don't see it at all. Yeah, well, maybe because you just know 30 FPS and not 60, right? Like, if you were to see 60 FPS side by side, you'd be like, damn. There's a few, you do get used to it. I think for the sake of combat, you know, when you're fighting bosses, the first thing I did in this game, the very first thing I did was think to myself, oh my god, this game is unplayable. When I loaded into Bloodborne for the first time, and I dashed around and I saw the frames on screen, I said, this is going to be a long game. How the hell did you play this way back when? And then I think a day in, at the very end of the stream, I was like, you know what? This isn't terrible at all. It's easier to watch than to play. I would say there's a little bit of delay / jank to the dodge system in this game, and I think that's mainly because it is 30 FPS, not because it was made that way. It's all we had. Yeah, if it's all you knew, exactly. It's perfect. And now that you're spoiled, now that all of us kind of know what 60 FPS is in a Souls game, yeah, it's incredible. You know, it is smooth like butter. Well, this is cool as shit, man. Again, I'm glad to be playing the Souls games, because, like, Elden Ring is a one-off, Sekiro's a one-off, Bloodborne's a one-off. So what do you think FromSoft's going to do next? You know, they made that Lord of the Rings-esque grand journey of, like, Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3. Even though it isn't one journey, it feels some sort of, like... It feels like a massive, humongous thing that you kind of went through. And you know, over how many years? Right, the Duskbloods were next, right. So is that going to be a comprehensive story? Is that going to be something akin to maybe like Dark Souls and shit? Did they announce that? Because it's not going to be Night Rain. Night Rain is a video game for gamers. It's not a game for like people who care about the story, excuse me, or anything like that. Duskbloods on like Switch. That's that game. It's an even bigger crime that it's coming out only on the Switch too. Dude, everyone must be crying. Press 1 if you're pissed. Press 1 if you are pissed that one of your favorite companies is putting a game on fucking Switch too. I'd be pretty frustrated. Easily. That is a load of shit. So how does that work then? Not pissed, disappointed? PvPvE? You know what though, but there might be a big story. There may be something to latch onto that you can play. Even if, I agree, you know what? I don't like multiplayer in the Souls games. I don't give a fuck about multiplayer. What I want when I play a Souls game is I want a badass story, cool characters, cryptic lore, and an absolute freak show of a world to look through. I don't really care for the multiplayer in any capacity. I know some people might, but, you know, these games to me are more of like the solo adventure. So in terms of, you know, how the Duskbloods are going to fare with that game, I don't know how PvP is going to work, but I'm sure you can play it without it. Well, I'm not saying Night Rain is trash. I'm not saying it's trash. I'm not even saying PvP in general in the Souls games are trash. I just don't care for it. Like, you know, Ivana's playing Night Rain, and she really, really likes it. And Night Rain is just the fun bits of all the other Souls games in one, correct? Right? Maybe Night Rain might have a bit of lore. I've seen a bit of the game. You know, you've got different characters. So what's interesting to me is how I viewed Night Rain when I watched her play it was, maybe I'm wrong, you can correct me. Night Rain is in the world of Elden Ring. Is that correct? Night Rain is in the world of Elden Ring. It is the universe of Elden Ring. So all of the characters you see, are they canon to the world of Elden Ring, but not from the lands between? So they're all from the same planet, but they're from different parts of the planet. So that's not the case. It's a different timeline. Wait, so no? Alternate timelines? So what does that mean? Same place, different time? It's a spin-off, but like, you know, usually when it comes to FromSoft games, at least they kind of make sense of things. It's not canon alternate events. So are the characters all just made up nonsense? It's a nothing burger story excuse for gameplay. So they just created characters that have lore, but it's not like something deep. Because I was always curious again as to like where the characters came from. You know, what I viewed it as, I'm like, oh, this guy's a bird dude, and this chick is a doll, and yada yada yada. And I'm like, well, that looks like the world at large. You know, when you have Earth, right, it could be like, oh, Elden Ring takes place in North America, but Night Rain is people from Europe or Africa or this and this and this, whatever it may be. And that's kind of what that game is. That's how I viewed it, but I guess that's not the case. No need to think so deep about a co-op game. Well, you know, I do like some sort of established continuity in games. I think it adds to the experience. You know, not every game needs to be shallow and just about gaming. Or sorry, vice versa. Not every game needs to be with a lore and this and this. You know, you can have games just be games and, you know, they're created with not much thought to them. But I think it is enriched in a way if you do connect it somehow, right? Like what I would have thought Night Rain is you've got people from all over the world of Elden Ring coming together to fight bosses or some shit. Some sort of weird event draws people together, kind of like the Festival for Radon. That would have been fucking cool as shit. Because then you also could have tied it to Elden Ring, instead of just leaving it only a name, right? And now to know that, like, some of these characters might not be canon to the world of Elden Ring, that's a little strange. Is it kind of like that? Because then it would still tie into Elden Ring, right? Because if you think of how Elden Ring is structured, the entire game of Elden Ring is you exploring the lands between, not the world of whatever Elden Ring is, right? You've explored the lands between, one place of many on an Earth, on a different planet. So, you've got the Nameless King there. Of course it's not canon, yeah. Centipede Demon from DS1 is in Night Rain. What made you think it was canon? Well, because it's called Elden Ring. So the only reason they named it Elden Ring was for marketing. Why name it Elden Ring otherwise? Why not name it like fucking FromSoft Circus Festival? You know, and it's like, hey, we took everything from things. No, I'm not ragging on the game, I'm just saying. I thought Night Rain was basically Elden Ring before the main events of the game. Oh, that was a bunch of warring kingdoms, right? Like, the Golden Order going out and subjugating the lands around the Erd Tree, right? It's a spin-off. Exactly. It's a, you know, in a way, I wish it wasn't a spin-off. I don't want to sound like I'm a bum for lore, but, like, imagine a spin-off game, but it's, like, actually canon. Wouldn't that be so cool? Imagine... I mean, that'd be dope. That'd be pretty cool. And you don't even need to expand on, like, the worlds you've created. You know, you can have characters from all over the earth of where Elden Ring's situated, and you come together, and this is the Birdman, and this is the fucking doll chick, and this is the hunter. Because they all kind of look like they belong in Elden Ring, or at least in the world. It technically occupies a separate canon with lore. That's cool. Well, for whatever it is, man, the lore is great. Yapping in the Dream? Well, yeah, we're done for tonight. It's not even made by Miyazaki. Yeah. Okay, well, you know, as I said, man, the only reason I have a problem with the game, if anything, is the title. At that point, don't even name it Elden Ring. It's not even Elden Ring. But that's what gets people back into it, you know? But, yeah, regardless, if people like the game, that's awesome. You know, I'm sure it's a lot of fun. Ivana still plays it every day. She loves it. But it is Elden Ring. So why is it Elden Ring? It's in the universe. So it's canon. It's in the universe. Schizo. Okay, bro. I feel like Miyazaki will turn full corpo in the future, starting with Duskborn. You mean Duskbloods? It's an alternate ending after the Shattering? Okay, so it's like, oh, it's like an alternate timeline thing. Right, that's what people meant. No, we're finishing Bloodborne tomorrow. We are on to the final bosses of Bloodborne. Or boss, whatever it may be. That's cool. That's a cool concept then, I guess. It's like an alternate timeline. It's like the what if. You know, when it comes to comics, they always have the what if comics. You know, where you can basically have like one-shots of, you know, what if the Juggernaut was Superman? Or what if Superman was a space marine? I don't know. Some dumb shit. What if, you know what? They did one. I like those ideas. They're fun. There was one with aliens. If you've ever seen the movie Aliens, there's a comic book line, and it's called What If, with Burke. If you've seen that movie, you know Burke, the company man who goes in with the Marines, and Ripley do LV-426. It is a comic book series where Burke survives. And it's like an alternate timeline of what if. We didn't direct DS2 either. What are these arguments? What arguments? What is Ivana crying about now? We've played Until Dawn. The movie has nothing to do with the game, though, yeah. The matriarch has spoken. She's 2 feet tall. Calm down, even Mochi's taller. I mean, we'll see with Night Rain. It seems like a pretty cool game. What I've always been interested in FromSoft games is using guns or bows. And they have a hunter in that game who uses ranged weapons, which I think is cool. Of course the demon is taller. Can we move on? Well, we're done here, so I'm finished for the night. That's why we're just talking. We've already got YouTube uploads on the other channel. There's 2 channels. Well, I don't know. It's an interesting thing. Like I said, you can make whatever game you want. I just find it interesting that, again, they called it Elden Ring. Of course, it's an alternate timeline to Elden Ring. It makes sense. It's not that the game needs to be a deep story, but I think if you're going to wheel in a name like that and then try and cook up a story, it should... there should be something to work with lore-wise. And again, maybe it should connect. Maybe it shouldn't. But the number one thing that matters most is the game fun, because it is a spin-off. It's not meant to be, you know, some magnum opus of a story where he's cooking out of his mind and there's like 50 billion things going on. So it does the job. It just does what it needs to do. And it's $40. It's not even a full-price game. It's its own little bubble, yeah. That would have been cool. Night Rain and Elden Ring story. I would have liked that. That sounds dope. That sounds better than Elden Ring Night Rain. It is purely marketing. Well, not necessarily, though, because it is still in the universe of Elden Ring. You know, it's still there. God forbid a game company tries to expand on their games. Well, it's weird, though, because you call it Elden Ring, and then you bring in the Nameless King, is what I'm trying to say. I'm not saying the game's trash, it's just a weird... It's a marketing choice, for sure, to call it Elden Ring, right? If they called it something different, maybe it wouldn't have stuck. It's a fan service game. Yeah, yeah. The success is deserved, for sure. You know, there's a lot of... Whenever I hear about the Souls games, it's a genius move. Night Rain was a genius fucking move. Whenever you have Souls games, the multiplayer is such a half-baked option, yet everyone still wants to play the game, and people want to play co-op. So that was probably the most genius thing they could have done, is instead of creating a game like the other ones they've done, they take assets from different games and they make a multiplayer-focused game, where instead of the story and instead of all of these single-player aspects, you now have a multiplayer game that you can go enjoy. One that is a dedicated multiplayer game. So that's a great concept. That's a very smart move by them. Elden Ring, Dark Souls 1, 2, 3. It's not for you, Gramps. I'll probably try it one day. Duskbloods looks really interesting. It kind of just looks like Bloodborne, but a little bit funkier. I'm going to say this. The trailer of Duskbloods looked really bad. Not like so terrible I don't want to see more, like play it, but it didn't show you... It wasn't really anything. It wasn't anything, bro. The trailer wasn't anything. You know what I mean? It's shit because it's made for the Switch. No, it's going to be fine. The game's probably going to be really good, but the trailer wasn't that good. It seemed like a very early stage developmental trailer. You know, why not just make a cinematic trailer and then keep people excited with that? Well, I mean, I don't like when trailers show too much, but for the sake of that trailer, it didn't show anything, and it tried to show a lot. That's the weird... It felt so empty. I don't know, we'll see. Man turned into a dinosaur, and you're saying it didn't look good? I'm saying the trailer wasn't that pleasing to watch. I don't think I was very excited for the trailer. And I like the Souls games. We've played all the Dark Souls. We've played Sekiro. We've played Bloodborne. Well, we are playing Bloodborne. And there's something about it that just doesn't pique my interest. I need to see more. It's pretty goofy. It's a little goofy. I mean, imagine this. So what if Miyazaki works with every studio, every individual company that has their own console, and he ends up making a game on every console? And then if you want to play them all, you have to emulate them or have to buy all the consoles. Because he did Bloodborne, and Demon Souls are on the same, PlayStation, and now you've got the Duskbloods on Nintendo Switch. So what would be left? What would be left? Thanos move. We're talking about Duskbloods. Well, I'm tired as fuck, so if I started the bosses, I wouldn't even be awake for them. It's easier to sit here and yap than it is to try and lock in for final bosses and not be awake for them, because I'd rather be awake when I fight them. I mean, we can take a look at the trailer right now. So we're done here, folks, for Bloodborne. We're finished tonight. Let's actually go watch the Night Rain trailer. I want to do that. Let me swap back over to my... And we can watch the Duskblood trailer again. I'm curious. Damn. Can't. Oh. All right, so let's go watch the Dusk Bloods trailer. The Dusk Bloods in 4K. Nintendo Direct. Let's take a look. So I think I initially had seen this when it came out. No, I'm going to bed. I'm tired as hell.
I give you my blood.
Oh my god, it's Bloodborne. Did people really think this was Bloodborne 2?
I give you my life.
Kind of sounds like Bloodborne 2.
Turn, O wheel, and transport him to a night of moonlight, to humanity's very dusk.
That right there. Tell me that's not fucking Bloodborne. Tell me that isn't Bloodborne, though. That is Bloodborne tenfold. Like, how is that not Bloodborne? This is not Bloodborne, though. This, to me, looks like a bunch of vampires. That's what it looks like. It's like a vampire man. To me, you know what this looks like? This looks like a bunch of different eras. What does she say? The dusk of humanity?
My blood, my life, O wheel, and transport him to a night of moonlight, to humanity's very dusk.
Humanity's very... So what does that imply? What does that mean? Humanity's very dusk. Transport him. I mean, if you take a look at literally anything in this game, it looks like they're bouncing from, like, time period to time period, right? Like, different stages of mankind. Nobody knows, though. We don't know. But, I mean, that looks... And then you got this guy. Like, what the fuck? Big fat pregnant metal man. That's hype. Whatever the fuck that is, that's hype. That's cool.
Close your eyes and contemplate now the moon, as befits the soon-to-depart.
I pray that you are able, carrier of blood.
I mean, this game just looks like a bunch of different ideas in one. And that's probably thrown in there for good reason.
The moon tears will flow for one, and one alone.
This dude literally just escaped the insane asylum. I mean, it's really, like, this looks very, what is this, Japanese? Some sort of, like, I mean, the head looks very mythologically in that area, I suppose. I don't know how to word that. I'm tired. It does look like a lot of different things. Dinosaurs. Yeah, like, what is she wearing? You've got trains. You've got Victorian-looking fucking vampire dudes. Whatever the fuck that is. You seem to be... I mean, that's literally you being a vampire. You're a fucking vampire. You know what? I think it is going to be like Night Rain. I just realized, if you realize what console this is coming out on, how many party-esque games do you have on the Switch? Like, no shit, it would kind of be in that vein. PvP, PvE, yeah. But it would still be kind of a funsy, you know, very fluid thing, right? I don't think the Switch is known for having a lot of slower games. Everything is kind of funsy, right? Go, go, go. And I mean, if a FromSoft title is going to be on the Switch, probably going to be that way too, maybe. Not really. Well, I think, maybe, not saying it's going to be like Mario Party, not saying it's going to be easy, but I think it will lean towards more of the togetherness and just having fun. And again, if it's like a class-based system, PvP, PvE, it's going to be more like that. You know what I mean? Does it really? Switch has JRPGs and attack shooters? Really? It could be completely something new. Could be completely something new. The last 3 to 4 sub-tiers, yeah. I still have to add time, by the way, because we're still doing like 3 hours like between. I'm so tired, man. So the games we put in, what is that? Little Misfortune, Franbo, Valiant Hearts, the Master Chief Collection, Forgive Me Father 1 and 2, and Dusk, and then Fallen Order 1 and 2. And then after that would be Kazan Berserker and Labyrinth of the Demon King. So all of the tiers are built out. I can't even read that, bro. My eyes are fucked. My eyes are fried! It was a lot of, I had scrolled through the Discord quite a bit, and I was looking for games that might have been initially overlooked. Because I give everyone a fair chance in Discord. You know, if you have a game suggestion, as I said, we'll probably add them to a list. And those games, some of those were like really early on in the event. And they do remind me of, the first tier reminds me of like Sally Face almost, if you've seen Sally Face. That was an interesting game. What a weird, like, fever dream. Go to bed, Unk. Oh, I am.
your eyes and
You know, I really do wonder what this game's going to be, though. Like, I do want to know more. It's intriguing, but what is shown in the trailer doesn't really excite me for some reason. So I think we do need to see a little bit more with, like, the narrative, maybe. Yeah, nothing too revealing where it's like, oh my god, this is the entire game. Have fun, you've just spoiled it. I mean, they keep this very vague. I do talk about trailers not showing you too much. I just can't really gauge anything as to what's going on. It's a PvE, PvP, up to 8 players. You can already guess. Well, I still want to know what's going on. That's cool, though, but... You know what? Trust the process. The Duskbloods. Anyways, folks, we are done here today. I am incredibly tired. So when I get on tomorrow, any more RTS games? I do, you're not wrong. When I get on tomorrow, we've got League of Legends. And then after League of Legends, we've got the finale of Bloodborne. Okay, folks? Tomorrow, be here. We have done all the content in Bloodborne outside of the final bosses, or boss, whatever it may be. So tomorrow, we get it done! And we get to go watch some lore. But yeah, folks, that is going to be it for me. Let us pause the timer. Let me end the YouTube stream. So YouTube, have a great night, folks. Be well. And we will see you tomorrow for the finale of Bloodborne. Peace, peace.